Dude, I thought I added one of those emotes. Feels bad. Alright, man, we're logged in. Man, boys. Ate those hot dogs. Alright. Extra damage as cold. We can't deal with that yet. So right now we're doing mapping. Let's put away the waystones. Let's try to do some blank ones for now. Okay, so this is Ravine. There's already a mod on it. And this is a Nexus. I think they want us to do that. There's a boss here that we'll probably want to do, because that's going to level up the map to level 2. And then that's going to be nice for us. There's the reliquary right there. We could always access that. That looks like it could be something, but I'm not sure. Hideout. Feld hideout. Okay, that's fine. Ravine it is. Let's go. Let's go. So we just finished the campaign. We're mapping now. We did one map, and for the most part, we're playing the lightning arrow build. We got the row mount. It's nice. I need to quality my... Yeah, I need to quality my my herald. I really do. I could just hold down left click on the yellows. That's not bad. Exalt. We got bonus damage from the volatility, which is nice. After this, I will want to do the quality with the gem cutters on my Hero of Thunder. I feel like this is going to be the best thing in quality for mapping. That's going to be so good. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have picked those up. Dude, that's slow, man. It's bopping me. I can't wait to zoom with more move speed. We don't want pure ES. We want ESEV. That was pure EV. I'm sorry. Something like that. And then I want pure energy shield helmet. And I think we will try to get some layers of deflection. Tier 1. Oh. Bubble? Nope. This is the right way? I saw that split up top, man. I'm kind of sketched out about Dude, this covered in ash sucks. Not gonna lie, man. That slow is a bad time. And my mana regen is really bad right now. Alright, so we will want to do this. Volatile crags. More quantity of items. Okay. So if I hit one thing, everything there takes damage to the lightning rod, which is really nice. Got some rare items. I need to update my loot filter. ESEV. I probably want ESEV gloves as well. Though I can't really be picky, and it's only gloves. My gloves are already pretty good. Can't really be too worried about that. Oh yeah, no boss, so I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. Exalt, let's go. So we want to level up our maps so they get more experience. The map here is 65. I'm 67. I think if we get the +5, the EXP gets really bad. But we should be fine with it. Oh, a bow. Nah. Steel point shoes. ESEV. Got a robe. That's probably not it. Militant bow. Oh, that's... Oh, damn. I got shocked and then I took a lot of damage. I did not even realize what happened. Holy crap. Dude, no checkpoint. I have to run all the way back. I lost a little bit of experience. That sucks. Oh, man. I was just talking to chat. I got wrecked without even knowing. 25%. I need to start getting iron runes. Those are going to be quality of life. But we're at the point of the game in the beginning where I feel like it's mad expensive. It's not worth buying or anything like that. No boss icon right there, so that's nice. Looks like there is a abyss of some sort. Unless this branches out, but they would let us know. But right now we're playing a Acolyte of Chayula monk. Playing with the bow. Just because I wanted a stable start, I picked lightning arrow with the bow, and because I want to run chaos damage, like a lot of it, to see if the ascendancy is worthwhile. I don't really want to pick up the bow, the slam. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't have eternal youth. Oh, there are explosions on the ground. Death effects, ground effects. I hate those things, man. More shoes. Wait, 46? Maybe not worth. Wanderer shoes. Oh, they're 65 EV, yes. Greater Storm Rune. That's kind of nice. Boots.
And I don't have room for that.
I cannot MacGyver this. Okay.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Back to the hideout, boys. Might as well quality right now. Oh, I need to start changing up how this works too.
Of course. Yes.
Disenchant. EVES, we just need move speed. This is probably not it. Probably not it. Probably not it. It's armor. It's a mace. Okay. Gemstones. Gem cutters. Herald of Thunder. Yeah, more charges is what I want. 10%, nice. So we're halfway done. We have 1 out of 2. It's not bad. EVES, EVES, EVES. Okay, so we could alchemy both of these. That's not good. I'm getting rid of those. Energy shield, not bad. No resist, which is kind of what I need right now. So let's get rid of that as well. Let's probably just mod that. Recovery rate, charges. Don't need that. Okay, we got the stats. EVES, fire resist. Let's regal. We got int, and then we got lightning resist. What are the chances I get move speed? That's the same resist that I already have. Yeah, I probably just don't do anything with that. Not insanely good. That's basically what we're fishing for. Something insanely good. Hold on to that. Got the gemstone quality. All right. Tree runners. We could ID that. Okay, nothing up top. Let me get some more herald charges. 3. We got frenzy charge too. Here, energy shield. Oh, explosions. Damn, those are huge. What the hell? What's up with that animation? I do probably want to wisp. Ooh, grab the ammies. Gotta need all the jewelry. Rings, amulets. Always gonna pick those up. Checkpoint. Let's go. Oh, does that mean this is a boss? Oh. Okay. That move typically sucks. That wasn't a boss, so we didn't actually get anything from that. That sucks. I mean, map complete. Didn't get a level, and that's probably because I died. Okay. Travel to the Nexus. Okay. Who do I edit hideout with? Is it Angie? Is it Navali? Drop should be on. Let me check. Drops are on. I'm in. How do you edit your hideout? It's been so long, man. Is it Doriani? I want to move around some of the stuff.
Hello there.
When? Arrow EXP bar. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's move. Waypoint to here. Let's move Stash to here. Let's move this a little closer. Doriani. Needs to be in between. Hey, Zone! Coming in! With the 5 gifted. Thanks so much, Zone. I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And of course, Akalik, Kachinga, Zildaric, Roll-Off, Aquatic Possum. Guys, y'all know who to thank. Welcome to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote that's that reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, courtesy of Zone. Y'all know what it is. Say hello to Zone, man. But thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Right, we move the people there. That's fine. As soon as we get out, that's there. The only thing I kind of want to do is kind of be able to customize where the portals spawn. That's the last thing I kind of want to do. Chests, the people I talk to, everything else is kind of extra. I guess we could move the well. I don't think that matters though. All right, we're good. Good stuff, good stuff.
What is it?
Let's see. This does not look good. Damage is low. No flat damage. Ooh, move speed int. We could try to slam that, I guess. Evasion 134.8 strength. Zone, what defensive layers are you running? I'm curious, man. Shock duration. That's really bad. I have the quest. You have to speak to Danny G, but I can't complete it. Armor EV. Ooh. Armor and deflection. Okay. Would you want these? It's decent damage, dude. 1 to 30. You get strength, mana. No attack speed, though. Leech. Mana leech. Put that in the guild stash, man. Contagion. A. Are you talking about this quest? Because I have it too. It might be speak to him in a specific location, is what I'm thinking. I'll try to do it right now. How do you go to the Ziggurat Refuge? Is that Act 3 still? Because if you move out to the hideout, how do you go back in? Oh, you can't put Recombo and Danny in the guild. All right, let me go to King's March, because I know he's there as well. And you did either Smith or Molten Vault, I imagine?
Hail.
I just talked to him, but there's no quests.
Greetings.
Maybe I click this?
The time has come. Have the journey.
And then he should be back here, right? Yo, Danny G, where art thou? Oh, he's down here. No? Danny G, dude? Where are you, Danny G? Oh, have you ever gone to the Abyss? That might be what you have to do. I'm thinking, yeah, that might be what you have to do. So after you do the Abyss event, if you have enough, I think you go underground to a different map. And I think you have to clear that. I might be wrong, but that would kind of make sense. I don't know if I want to slam this with my exalts. Real talk. Okay, we gotta do the Nexus. Alright, I'm gonna do this map though. Damn. Oh, shock round and chains. Oh. Alright, man. At least I get gold from this, right? 900 gold. Let's go.
This is better in you.
I am not doing temporal chains, man. That is still really bad. Level 14, 16. I need to get skill gems. But yeah, I'm thinking that might be what it is. Because speak to Danny G to learn more about the unearthed monsters. I went into the Abyss, but I didn't complete it. And it feels like I have the same problem. So I'm thinking maybe you have to complete that. Is that an Act 4? I'm not sure how it happened. I got that in the... You know the map where you fight Tavakai? That's where I actually got the Abyss to spawn. But I died. So, you know, you only get one shot at it. So after I died, I teleported back to the top. And the map kind of basically, you know... basically... It didn't reset, but I couldn't go back down. Like, the mobs are still dead. So it's like, I guess it's a good thing. Oh no, I got knocked down. My Roa. Come back, Roa. We need to heal you, buddy. Do you regenerate? He does. Okay, cool. Hey man, back up. Man, my damage is weak. Yeah, I get some more damage up in here. Bear Stomp. Alright, we're gonna be kiting. So that's where I got mine. I'm not sure if there's like a conditional spawn. Maybe you have to get a map that has enough of the crevices for the fissure. You have to have a certain amount of mobs killed in order for it to spawn. I'm not actually sure. But that was where I saw my first Abyss entrance. Roller beetles. %54 increased damage. Let's go. And we lost all the volatility. Alright, nice. We just gotta fight map boss. Oh, and it's Act 1 Lumberjack in front of Clearfell. Okay. We gotta find the boss now. I kinda don't like how they don't show where the big boss is, even after you clear it. They'll show it to you if you get close enough, though. So I guess I'm just running around. I guess this is also good for just finding items right now. Oh yeah, I gotta update my loot filter tonight. I gotta make sure I do that. Greater Orb Transmutation. Oh, it is this way. Nice. Alright, before we fight, is anyone chasing me? 45, okay. Run into the wall. So I don't have to worry about him running out of my lightning rods. No, he ran out either way. Alright, we got the 20%. Get the bonus damage. Alright, good stuff. Tier 2. Tier 2. Let's go. Stun build up. Okay, nothing there worthwhile. Map complete. I'm leveled. So we were going to be trying to go towards the volatility right there so that we keep our bonus damage. And, you know, that's only going to be good for us. That's going to be really nice. Strength, armor, no move speed, mace, feels bad. Armor, energy shield, feels bad. Spirit on this. Blank gloves, blank wand. Armor, max life, cold lightning. Ooh, 2 resists? I need that. I'm easily going to be wearing this. Cold lightning, max life. Armor does nothing, but still kind of nice. I got this from Act 3, so I'm just going to get rid of it. These two are just generic stuff. 14 Voltaic Mark. I don't think there's anything else I really want to play on this. Maybe Sniper's Mark for the Frenzy Charge. Spiral Volley, I don't think I could play with the roll amount. Toxic Domain is weird. I feel like this might be kind of nice. You missed the tattoos quest? Oh, I did it. There's 3 tattoos. Heads up. There are 3 tattoos. Chill Ground. Okay, we're just gonna have to do tier 2. And you missed the guy with the blue owls. Oh, I did that guy too. I tried to do everything that I could. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the roving wisp right here, which I think was something I skipped on purpose. This I actually did, but it didn't wipe it out. Same thing here. Ferryman. I didn't do Ancient Monument. I don't know what that does. You went back today. So 5% mana, 5% health, 5 dex, 5 strength, 5 int, or the resist. And then 24 skill points on the passive tree. I think I have everything, but I'm not sure. Okay. This is gonna be a small map. Alright, hopefully I don't get wrecked. Do you sell tier 2s? You don't. Okay. Even though we get the boss. Alright, I'm hoping I don't get wrecked here. My damage is weak. It's only 9k. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's a hideout. I forget that it's super dense on the hideout maps. As soon as you spawn in, it's mobs. Gotta do the off-screen kills. I think they nerfed those guys, which is kind of nice. It's a corrupted minion. that used to wail on me, man. They don't feel as strong anymore, which is kind of nice. Armor... Do I want to... Nah. We're not slamming yet. I want to make sure I get a good weapon first. You know what? Getting a good weapon now might be worth it. And then use it until I'm at 79. So I could use the Chaos Bow. That way I level up a lot easier. Climb up the ranks, make everything nice. That might be the play. Ooh. They gave me the elemental conversion gloves. Wow. These are the ones that convert fire to lightning, I think. Steel point shoes. We get Ideum. If we get something amazing, we have to slam it, right? Map complete, nice. We're just gonna go back up, not make a portal. Dude, that's number 10. Ah, man. They're giving me all uniques, man. They're giving me all uniques. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Stun threshold, I'm not even gonna chance that. Alright. Jeweler's orb. I don't know what else I need 3 sockets on. The ice tip arrows doesn't really do anything. We just have the extra row amount. Yeah, a lot of that is just doesn't do anything. Okay. Our boys. What do we have on our bow? It's just 200 damage top end plus attack speed. Yeah, that's really it. So we're looking for a bow. Look for a rare. Let's go with... So this is average DPS, right? So this is what? 122, 192. That is 310, 160. So let's go with a 150 minimum. Oh, wow. It's pretty cheap. A lot of these bows. Level requirements. Max. What level am I? 68. Let's go with a max at 70. Dude, look at that. Elemental DPS max 0. I just want weapon damage. Okay. Still at the exalt range. I want to spend a little bit more, I guess. So let's go up to 175. Exalt orbs, 200 damage. Flat fizz plus flat fizz. Can I get twin bow? What is that? Additional projectiles. Explicit. What's that twin bow? How does the verbiage of that work? Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Bow attacks. There we go. Chaos. Okay. The additional arrow helps. So let's go back down to 160. It's still at 2 or 20 exalt. Ah, damn, dude. This is just fizz mods via runes. Maybe I shouldn't be greedy with the additional bows because I don't have it on my bow right now. It just helps out with the mapping. Yeah, let's just not go for that and go for more damage. Still one exalt for the 200 DPS. Dude, look at this. That's chaos damage. Attack speed. Okay. Attack speed. 15 exalt. Okay. 175. Okay, some of these are not bad. Dex, attack speed. No iron runes. Oh shit. Oh no, the reduced projectile range. I don't want to play with that, man. I feel like that hurts really badly. Though it is a lot of damage. Good looking out, man. I haven't played with it, so maybe it is not bad. But I feel like spending a couple exalts for a bow, it's not bad right now. It looks like I probably grab this bow for 2 exalt. This one's not bad, 2. $245, $238, $184, $245, 1 chaos, $255 exalt. That's because of the 19% attack speed. Elemental damage with attacks. Ooh, that's really good too. This one is at 69. Attacks penetrate fire resist. Oh, that's a new modifier. That's kind of nice. Okay. What's going on, Pumpkin? How are you? I see you over there. All right, where's that? This one. I think this is it. 19 AS and elemental damage with attacks. I'm buying this. Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile. We're back on the grind. Y'all know how it is. Oh, penetrate lightning for the same price. No, I think we buy this one then. I see you over there. Is this the first ever period experience? Oh, you're back. Cool, cool. Yeah, I played every season so far. My first season, I had an invoker.
Sure thing.
What is this? 53% damage with bow skills. Oh, he's freaking in town. I just bought one of his items. Alright, man. Thanks, dude. I'm out this. Pumpkin, I saw that you played a sorceress of some kind. I played monk the first season. Second season, I played lich. My lich was nice. And then today this season, I am playing Acolyte of Chalupa. I'm in 2 legit chalupa. Level 68. You know what it is. Alright, so this is less damage, but I'm pretty sure this is a big increase. 91, 84. 10,000. And I could put an iron rune in. Iron runes are probably mad expensive right now, huh? I'll put this in here. Yeah, we probably bought this. I did Firestork even though it was not the best build, not optimized. I just went and make my own stuff in Pew. Did endgame content with it. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you do all the tiers? You did the breach, simulacrum. Wow, that's a support gem. That's kind of nice. The one thing about that though, it doesn't say non-negative. So if you actually have fire pen into the negative, that hurts you. That's kind of funny. No, just dabble. Never got to maps. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I dove a little bit deeper. I did all the pinnacle bosses. I did the maps. I got to 95 on my Lich. I was doing like 100k damage on what it said right here. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a good time. So this time around, we'll be playing. I played bow last season. I'm playing bow again. So it's like I have a decent understanding how the itemization for bow works. But yo, Pumpkin, that's awesome. You're gonna be playing? Let me know, man, if you need help. Oh, I just jumped off my bird. I got my chocobo too. He's a sweetie pie. It's not a pumpkin pie though. Iron rune. Wait, I have storm runes, which is a budget version, because I have it. Such a good game for you. I mean, I have this weird thing though, where I feel like a lot of content creators probably suffer from this too, where you want to do your own build and not follow the meta and then try to shine that way. And I realized that it's like that type of thought process has been hurting me. And it's like I'm starting to embrace just whatever is good and just try to make it better, is kind of my approach this season. So it's like if I see someone do something, or you know, they are able to squeeze out a little bit more damage and it helps out, maybe more energy shield, you know, whatever it's survivability, you know, I gotta take it. So for the most part, it's like, you know, you gotta learn to roll with the punches, right? So it's like, yeah, even if I can analyze this, I don't have the experience that the other players have and understanding of the like passive tree verbiage, like the difference between more and increased, right? When it says down on the passive tree and how that affects how the items work out. There's a lot of things like that that are very minor, but they probably do have big impact. But yeah, a lot of interesting stuff like that. I think I'm gonna just do this, even though I want to hold on to this. The 130 damage is going to be what I want later on, but I already have 3. I could fill it in 2 sockets and get a lot of damage. It's flat to... Yeah, I'll do it. Thug life. All right. 12. Okay, that's a 2,000 DPS gain. Not bad, not bad. So what you're going to be playing this season, Pumpkin? You have your eye on anything yet? Lightning arrow, charge shot. This is mana. Is there rapid attacks 3? Ooh, yeah, I'm taking this. And then I guess we replace a regular bow shot and give this to Salvo? I don't know, man. Salvo is kind of meme, but you know, I'm using it. Wait, how come my damage went down? What the hell? Supported skills deal 50% less damage. What the hell is this? This has a negative mod? Oh my god, I lost so much damage for that. What the hell? I didn't even realize. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, man. What are you up to here? I'm doing maps. I'm doing the endgame content, or at least trying to. So we have to do something. So basically, you have your map tiers, right? With the waystones. You have to level it up by finding... map device. So we up to here, Ranger? No, I'm a monk. But yeah, I'm playing bow. I'm playing a monk because I'm gonna be playing chaos bow. So right now I'm not high enough level to use my new bow. But basically I'm gonna eventually convert all my lightning damage to chaos damage, so I could take advantage of the chaos ascendancy nodes. Unraveling is gonna be the big one. My chaos damage randomly either contributes to freeze, flammability, or shock, right? So I get to have basically rolling elements on the status effect. That could be bad. A lot of the times you kind of just want one or two, not all of them. So we'll see how that plays out. Increased chaos damage is going to help me out. And then this one is interesting. Volatility. Every time you shock or anything like that, and that synergizes with this, you gain volatility. Volatility is an interesting mechanic that wasn't viable before. Because what happens is that you blow up and you take damage. And a lot of times that's not wise to do. And then the funny thing with this is that you take damage relative to your stacks. There is no limit to how many stacks of volatility you get. And it's on a timer instead. So every time you stack the volatility, it resets the timer. However, after the timer is up, it explodes and then you take damage. Now the benefit is that 10 seconds after it explodes, for each stack of volatility, you gain 1% of your damage as extra chaos damage. So it's basically a damage buff depending on how many mobs I'm able to shock. And then the thing with bosses that is you could reapply shock. So you could actually, even on the bosses, gain a little bit of stack. There is another skill here on the path tree. I'm trying to path it right now. When you explode, you don't lose the stacks. That way, if you could stack up a big chunk of volatility, maybe it doesn't go away 25% of the time. And then this ascendancy makes it so that when it explodes, I don't take damage. So this makes me want to stack volatility as high as I can. So the big thing is zooming. I got to get the bird mount, man. And then we're going to run around. Map complete. We got to do Vault City. But yeah, that's the idea. I wanted to play... I played this class every season. Because I wanted this class to be good. Because this is the least played class. Remember what I said earlier? I want it to be unique. Like a beautiful butterfly. You know what I'm saying? And... it just never worked out. This class sucked. So it got revamped this season. Everything got changed on the passive tree right here. Everything got changed. So because of that, I wanted to see if it's actually good. So I picked a weapon plus skill that I know was going to be good and also does chaos damage. And then we're going to see. Dude, fire still sucks, man. Feels bad. We'll see, though, whether or not fire is better this season. It feels like they've made it more supportive in a sense that you could mix in fire. Not so much that fire is going to be good by itself. That's what I'm a little worried about. They also nerfed a lot of the cold stuff, so I feel like casters got shafted this run. Feels bad. I'm gonna... I'll do a tier 2. I'll do a tier 2. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I clicked on the portal instead of the map device. Classic. Yeah, like running through the game, I melted the world, but I would have struggled with maps for sure. Oh, yeah. It's... if you experience it and you get an idea for the monster scaling and all that, it gets easier. It just kind of feels like you're doing more maps. I mean, a more campaign in a sense that you're just going through the world, killing everything, except that you have like minor agendas. Because when you're doing the maps, you're looking for right here, this icon. Every time you kill a map boss with this icon, they level up your map tier. So my map is tier 2 right now, right? You go up to 15. And realistically, you want to be within 5 levels, so I'm 68, of the map level. That way you get good experience. And then it's basically try not to die, because you start losing EXP on death when you start doing maps. So it's a thing where it's like you really have to round out your build. Got to be able to not only survive, but dish out the damage. You got to start stacking resist, stuff like that. Started getting defensive layers. But yeah, it's basically where you see if your build's actually up to snuff. And, you know, if it's a meme build, yeah, losing EXP on that, that's a sad thing. It gets to a point when I was 95, you couldn't die anymore. Because right now I'm getting roughly like 70% of my full EXP level per map. When I was 95, I was getting 5% barely per map. So if you die during the map one time, that map is null. Like you broke even and you didn't gain anything. So it's kind of tough. So right now we're going to be doing a Nexus. Nexus is interesting. This is going to be for the second tree that you have right here. There's points you get by doing the challenges. This tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, and this tree are going to be associated with the end game content. So this is something called the Breach. This is called the Delirium. This is the Mist, and I think this is the Expedition. No, this is Delirium, and this is Expedition. And it's the 4 end games. There's like a weird currency you're trying to farm up, and there's like a minor modifier that you have on the maps. If you do get it, you would have to get it on the Waystone, and then it lets you farm the currency, and then you use it on the Realm Gate right here, and it teleports you to a different dimension, and you fight the boss. Then after that, yeah, there's 4 tiers to that. It's this complicated process, but it makes sense once you start doing it. All right, we'll do this. I don't want to do tier 2, but we'll do it. Wait, 4 mods. Oh, dude. 2 mods. Okay, they want me to make that super nice. You know what? If that's the case, I'm doing tier 1, man. Let me get a blank one. Slam it with alchemy. Oh my god. Cursed with enfeeble. I'll try it, man. I hope we don't lose. We just got a damage upgrade with the new bow, right? So all right, so they want a beefy setup. This map sucks too. All right, got the moms everywhere. I hate these mobs on the map. My build is very meme-y in a sense that I kill mobs off screen, very common. So you might see just dead bodies everywhere and I'm just shooting randomly. Believe me, that's part of the weapon build that I'm doing. See, dead bodies. Oh, I go this way. So it's like I hit something and then there's a chain lightning that spawns from the hit, so it's kind of like an extended range. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's that guy? Oh, he's the Wisp dude. Okay. Oh, wow. You're going to attack through the river? Alright, let's go, buddy. Where are we going? Oh, it's a ritual here, too. Okay, we do that later. I don't want a chance to ritual. Yeah, I'm mounted. So the mount gives me move speed and removes a skill penalty that you would normally have. And it's really good. The only problem is that if people attack you, you have a stun bar. You get knocked down and you don't move. So in the maps, giving them a split second like that means they're taking out that belt and whooping that ass. It's going to be a bad time. So a lot of the times you have to play hit and run. It's weapon specific. It's not every class gets it. It's because I'm playing bow. So the two weapon classes that get it, it's bow and spear. Javelin, I don't know. So only those 2 weapons could actually make use of it. So it's not technically something available for everybody, unfortunately. You can't cast spells while mounted, so that's the big thing, right? They don't allow you to use certain skills. But for me, it's great because I get to hit and run, and that's like the bow strat, you know? The big thing with this is I could show you right now. You see how fast I'm moving while shooting? There's no difference between my run speed while I'm shooting and while I'm attacking, right? This is me running. It's about the same speed, but when I shoot, I slow down. That's why the mount's good. It removes that penalty during skill usage. And that makes it so that I don't get like chased down and I could just dodge everything while still attacking. Right? Because one of the worst things is you fight a boss and then it's like you gotta dodge everything, but then that means you can't attack. So that means the fight gets dragged out and then it's like you're just hitting your potions all day. So it's like that makes it a lot easier. I can dodge while attacking, run in, run out. The only thing that sucks is if I get slowed, and that's potentially kind of scary. That is really cool. Am I convincing you to play bow? Pumpkin Pie, the sharpshooter. I see you over there. Bow is the best build right now. Especially if you play Deadeye, which is the best Ascendancy at the moment. And a lot of people aren't mad that it's the best. They're mad that the other classes aren't as good. That's kind of the state of the game right now. People are like, this weapon for this Ascendancy works really well. This should be the standard. Because it's not like it's super overpowered. It just is the most well-rounded. Pumpkin Deadeye. Pumpkin... I was gonna say Pumpkin Dead Pie, but I was like, that might mean you die a lot though, so maybe not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You gotta get a... when you have the word dead in your name and it's not the last word, it's kind of tough. Dead Pie is the standard speed. I will say though, the new act is pretty cool. The new act is pretty cool. And if you haven't seen it, because I don't know if you played 0.2, it's worth it, man. The new act's pretty cool. You get this boat. The new bosses and new zones are pretty nice. I like some of the designs. And they're very, for lack of better words, different, but it's a good different. What did I get? Increase EXP. Let's go. We're zooming. You can't stop me. I'm zooming. Oh, I got stuck behind a banner. Oh no, poison. Come on. Get into my traps. Alright, get wrecked. We got a chest. No inventory space. Ah, dude, I got this buff. Where the mobs at? I am map coverage galore. Oh no, I'm stuck. Leave me out of this. Yeah, my better half, B-Dubs, said nothing but good things. It's been good. He's been playing a lot, dude. I want to keep playing. I was prepping for the subathon, September subathon, for the September stuff. And I was like, you know what, man? I'm just gonna play BOE. Man, I'm gonna do the video editing another time. I'm gonna do PoE, man. And I played PoE Friday, Saturday. I spent a little bit of time yesterday doing some prep. Come on. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Pumpkin! Gifts up to B-Dubs. Oh, I got knocked. Oh, roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Oh, shit. I'm in. I'm still alive. Give me my bird. B-dubs, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emotes on this ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. We appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Abysmal Depths. I'm not actually sure if I should go in. Because this is the Vol map. There's a lot of things I'm worried about. That's only while it's a new season. When it's off season, it's kind of like I can't wait for the new season, you know, in 2 months. In which, you know, you might regret it, increasing that amount of time. EV, lightning, no move speed. I bought that. Accuracy, magic, fine. I probably bought that as well. Damage take recoup. That's not bad. It's recoup. B-dubs. Pumpkin's telling me you the legend, baby. What you playing, man? Ritual tablet. Let's dump this. And I haven't got my 4th point yet, which is fine. But now he's playing Oni. Hey, I see you, B-dubs. Hey, man. Oni's a good time, too. Somewhere around there, it's a great game. Taken for almost 5 tunes to endgame. Nice. This season, I'm going to be doing Gemling. Oh, wow. Okay. Gemling. They got shafted, though. They made it so that the support gems could be used by any class, and I feel like that was the Gemling thing. They took that for you and gave it to everybody, dude. You cool with that? Asking for a friend? Yeah, so there was the Gemling, their Ascendancy was, you get to use multiple support gems. Everyone could do that now, so it's like not a unique thing anymore. And it was like, that was kind of one of their advantages. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's basically, you know how they use, well, they still have this. If you use a lot of red support, you get bonus, things like that. Part of that was also you're able to use the support gems multiple times all across different skills. Right? So they removed that, kept the second part, and it's like it still works. It's just like it's not special anymore. It was positive for the general people, but for the Gemlings, man, they're like, man, what's special about us now? All right, so we got a boss right here. We're gonna set it up. This is how we do bosses. We chop a bunch of lightning rods, do the trap, load up, and then he dies. At least he's supposed to die. Oh no, time stop. Okay, we got it, we got it. Okay, corrupted mobs. I didn't know that guy was a chronomancer. The build's growing organically for now. More grenades, maybe respect ascendancy, who knows? We'll see what happens from there. Oh, nice. You're doing crossbow gemling with grenades. Oh, dude, my homie Zone, he's playing Deadeye grenades. Because additional projectiles is, with the grenades especially, is really nice. Because otherwise, I don't think you really have a way of getting it outside of the weapon. And they have it part of the ascendancy for +1. Yeah, he's having a good time. It took him a little while to kind of like smooth out, but once he got certain things, it was really good. He was like, yeah, man, once he got to like, I think it's Act 2, Act 3, he was like, dude, it's working well now. And he was killing bosses faster than I did. There were some bosses I struggled with. He was like, oh yeah, I two-shotted that. I was like, what? Am I bad at the game? Started questioning my existence. Like, dude, am I bad? He two-shotted, what? You know what I'm saying? I took a dozen attempts. And I'm playing the meta build. You start questioning whether or not you're doing things right. But yeah, man, build's pretty good. It packs a punch. But then he's also playing the strongest Ascendancy. It's really nice. I feel like you should be able to use a crossbow on the bird mount like I am, but it sucks that you can't. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. I don't know why you can't. Y'all need to get a bird mount too, dude. Oh, stun locked. I got knocked off the bird. Oh no, bro.
Energizing.
Okay, that's what I was scared about. Alright, man. Let's finish the map first. Yeah, we lost the EXP, man. Bad times. I'm very squishy. I have no defensive layers right now. If anything, I just have resistance, which isn't much. Oh, corrupted mobs. I keep forgetting about that. No more holding forward, dude. After you kill a pack, it respawns on top of you. That's bad times. Oh, Shroud Walker. I like these guys. I just do a loop. Because they teleport on top of you. Oh, we have more? Alright, that's fine. Okay, one more. We'll probably do the rituals. They're just kind of scary, given how squishy I am. Oh, Transcendent. These are the worst mobs. They attack so consistently fast. Alright, where you at? Nice. And for the corruption boss, Eater of Flesh. Good damage, good damage. And where's my loot? What is this? You steal my loot? Oh, there it is. Nice. Give me my core. Give me my mace. Doriani, what's good, buddy? I thought you were gonna steal from me, but you the homie. Yeah, that's kind of just lightning arrow. It's just really strong. The skill itself is not bad, but when you pair it with lightning rod, it is really, really nice. They actually kind of buffed it too, which is the crazy thing.
I've no room for that.
Probably do this. And then I can pick this up. Nice. Okay, so the map's complete. Let's do some of the stuffs, which is going to be the rituals. I'm scared of this because you're like going to be sealed off in this circle and you have to fight everything. And the downside is that it's already a small hallway, so I have like nowhere to run. I just have to be able to kill fast. Alright, always lucky. HP and everything is going up, okay. I'm not standing on poison or anything like that. Subs on board. Yo, guys, I have a subreddit. Check out the subreddit. Drop the memes in. Armor. That's not that good. That's also not that good. I don't think I use this either. Hey, Pumpkin! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted to Hattie, Moji Mosh, Pendulum, Carlos, Twisted Logic. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Mamba's outside, because normally I'm done streaming at this time, so Mamba's doing his normal post-stream stuff. Goes outside, says hello to the birds. And then he's like, the birds are gonna go sleep. Hey, B-dubs! Returning the favor with a gift sub to Pumpkin. I see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for the support, y'all. Pumpkin, you know who to thank. But of course, y'all, welcome to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Join both 20 ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub batch. Oh, guarantee 23 to 25% attack speed. That's not bad. For early game crafting, that's not bad. Won't be able to use that too much though. All right, so we got our first Atlas points. That's here. 5 points. Rarity, pack size, quantity of waystones. We have 5 points. So quantity. Local knowledge. Okay. This is not bad. Magic rare chests. We have 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could grab this. Precursor tablets. Explicit mods. Precursor tablets. 10% quantity, rarity, 1, 2, 3. I don't really get anything nice there. Pack side. I don't think we do that side yet. So this is a 4%, which is not bad. This is not bad too, because it's basic currency. I think we do this. Local knowledge. It's hard to pass up on that. I don't know about precursor tablets. I want waystones. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab both. 1, 2, 3. I can't do a 1, 2 here. All right. So we want that bare minimum. Rogue Exile, I don't really care for. Maybe grabbing this makes sense. Maybe we just respec it later. And then we'll work our way towards the sign afterwards for the essence stuff. Doriani, what's up, buddy? Alright, so now we got to do tier 3 corrupted. Investigate the towers. Okay, not bad. That's the tower. Okay, so this is cleansed. Good stuff. So we are looking to probably approach the tower. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll grab the harder one. No, I should not have. No, I wasn't done with the map. No. Oh, no. I was saving some stuff for after the boss, and I forgot about it. No. Danny G. I was supposed to talk to Danny G. Well, that's a little tough. It happens, man. You don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Cleanse maps are basically corrupted maps, but you have a chance of getting special loot on this map. Fracturing orb, I think it's what it is. Man, you guys are just shooting spiders at me. There's a rare right here. We gotta go fight him. Oh, this guy from Dragon Ball Z hitting us with the Kamehameha across the map. I hate this mob, man. He has unlimited range for no reason. Okay, easy. We're gonna go back down to go down this way because there's look, there's much up there. It's always nice to pre-fire ahead of you, just because lightning arrow just does all the work. Runes, chant, siphon. I might want to chant something later on. Oh, a wisp. Okay, we're gonna be going down, it looks like, which is fine. So a little bit clear. Support 14, right? So my mobs right here are 66, and I'm 69. So I want to probably go to a boss ASAP. That way we could level up our maps and then get more EXP. Because we will have to do that. Ideally, I want to get to 10, map tier 10. And I think from there, we should be able to get the unique I want. Yo! Coach Kai! Oh crap, I'm in the fight though. Welcome in, Zeratul. No, this guy's a Protoss. I see you over there. Welcome in. How are you guys? How are you guys? Oh, I'm getting beat up. Shoutouts to you, dude. Coach Kai. Playing some PoE. Nice. How was the stream, dude? How you doing, too legit? We doing alright, man. Zero, dude. I'm old school, baby. I still watch StarCraft 1 Korean leagues. I'm not even kidding. I'm keeping up with it, man. I just saw the one that came out 2 days ago. The suit guys. You know who I'm talking about? I mean, your name's Zero, I don't know if you still watch StarCraft. But, like, that stuff has always been a good pastime, man. But before we welcome in. Those of you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit City. I'm just playing some PoE right now. Oh, that was garbage. Talk to us about the stream, Coach Kai. What you guys get done today, man? You guys finished the campaign? You guys get the mapping done? What class are you playing? What weapon are you using? You running any meme builds? You running a meta build? Man, talk to us about it, man. How was it? Made it to maps nice? What are you playing? What Ascendancy? I gotta hear about it, man. So please, if you don't mind, let me know what you're playing. What's the build? I'm doing a homebrew Acolyte of Chalupa. I'm a chalupa, baby. Slept on Mexican food. And then we're going to be doing chaos damage. Black Flame Blood Mage. Ooh, I heard that was going to be pretty good. You know what's funny? People were talking about running Black Flame Chalupa. That's so funny, man. Black Flame makes your Fire Ignite tick damage to be chaos damage. Sork Arc Firestone. Oh. I see you. Right now I'm playing Lightning Arrow, but I'm going to be eventually all chaos damage. I'm just not high enough level to use the unique I have in mind. That's awesome, though. How's that treating you so far? Pumpkin in chat right here is, you know, a fan of the fire, man. She's a fan. She's a fan. Pumpkin actually knows the exact date fire was discovered. That's how much of a fan she is. And she calls herself a fan because you gotta fan the flames, baby. That's the only way to stoke the fire. Slapping 8k with remnant buffs, still on campaign. That's nice. I'm doing 12k. And I'm mapping right now. So you're doing pretty good. If you do 10k damage at any point during the campaign on the display, you should be able to do all of the campaign. Oh, this guy sucks. I don't like this new rare. He's way too strong. Not gonna lie. He's a little beefy, man. A lot of fun. Screen explodes with black fireballs. Maybe you should teach me her ways then. I'm trying to stoke the fire, but the DPS is just barely there. Hey, man. That's just life of fire, man. Everyone at GG, it'd be raining over there. So, you know, that's putting out the fire. So, you know, man. It's just a struggle. Oh, you played Amazon with Lightning Spear? Dude, I mean, hey, man. The meta built are fun. Super overpowered, but they're fun nonetheless. Oh, it was great. Fireball Sword first day. QE2 came out. Fire didn't get a lot of love, but I still enjoyed it. Got my sword to hit 300k on Spark a couple seasons ago, but back to Sork, bread and butter. Yeah, man. Well, I try to do the same thing. I played Invoker Monk, but that was back when Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice was super broken and was able to chain proc off of itself. So you would hit one mob and the map's complete. I'm not even kidding, man. It's so stupid. You bam, and then boom, 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 boom. Oh, map complete. Nice. I just gotta go pick up the loot now. And after I did that, they nerfed it to the ground, and I was like, okay, we can't do this anymore, huh? And then now I'm just playing what I think is gonna be good. Oh, you played Smith. I played Lich last season. Oh, who summoned that? Everything should be dead though. What are we doing? Oh, I'm out of item slots. Alright, we're coming back. I remember actually watching you play that run. I used to be Knight Mario. Hey, I recognize that name too. What the heck? Coach Kai coming in with the name change. I see you over there. Smith was weird. It's not that Smith was bad. Smith is just... How do I say this? A lot of the benefit of playing Smith happens early on. And it ends up being not so great, like, once it approaches the end game. A lot of the, like, armor crafting stuff you're able to do is really nice in the beginning. You probably had the best defensive layers out of any class. It's just, well, you know, it's not really scalable. Is the only real problem with that. And then not only that, armor sucks. Armor just kind of sucked, man. 4 big guys in that abyss paint. Oh, those big guys. They have that Kamehameha beam, special beam cannon Piccolo. You know what I'm talking about? That is way too strong, way too fast, way too unavoidable. And then it's like, when you have more than one, it is a nightmare. Dude, it's... I'm not even sure, man. Like, you just gotta get enough HP to just tank the hits. Started again. I see a pumpkin. I hate those guys, but their damage falls off pretty hardly. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because when I was dying to them, I had no resistance. So I'm thinking once I get resistance, I could start tanking it, and I'm hoping that I can. So, yo, man. That's a reinforcement right there. Essence of the body, alchemy. 1-3, that's not a lot. We got the trove. Okay, looking good. Oh, the mosquito. Did y'all ever play the mosquito build last season? That mosquito mob, you could capture with the skill. What is it? Summon Spectre or something like that. And it was really stupid. That mob would summon mosquitoes every time you summon it. So you would click the skill, unclick the skill, click the skill, unclick the skill. And the mosquitoes that you summoned didn't despawn. So there were people running around with armies of like hundreds of mosquitoes and they just run around. It was so funny. There's probably a video on YouTube still of people doing it. I was like, there's no way they didn't test this. They didn't test it. Like, dude, it was so funny. I've been pretty hooked on Cyberpunk, but I have to dip my toes in this new patch. The plan was to wait until the game is done, but I miss ARPG madness, that is PoE. I mean, a new act, I feel like that's good enough reason to at least, you know, dip the toes in. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's pretty good, man. I would recommend it, even if you were like, oh, I'm gonna wait till 1.0. I feel like ever since launch, It's been like the launch was pretty rough. It's getting to the point where it's like, okay, I could finally start seeing the vision. In the words of Jonathan, I'm starting to see it, man. Oh, do you know about the new mechanic, Pumpkin? Just want to make sure. You could run now. Like with your character. You could sprint in-game. You don't need any skill. You don't need to have an offhand shield and run charge. Yeah, no, the problem is, though, you know how I'm on the mount, you get knocked down if someone hits you? It's the same thing with sprint, except worse. There's no stun bar, you just get knocked down if someone hits you while you're running. But you can sprint. The only thing is that it's a little clunky in how it moves around. Where's the pit? Right here. Okay, let's go. Hey, my bird didn't come down with me. Oh, my legs. Carry me, Birdman. My legs don't be working. Okay. Hopefully we don't get beat up too much. Instant move. That's pretty good, too. Ball, lightning, spark. Dude, do you know what was a really fun build last season that I really enjoyed playing? I played the Mjolnir Titan. That was really fun. The only problem is that you had no boss damage, but it was really fun. You guys know what I'm talking about? That build was so fun, man. Yeah, it makes it so that if you're just running through, if you died, you have to run back, stuff like that. It makes it really nice. Running in town, stuff like that. You run the wrong way, you gotta double back. Makes it easier. I will say though, but because I'm playing bow and arrow, I didn't sprint at all. Because it's like, I don't want to be close to the mobs. I was like, yeah man, I'm gonna be right here, far, far away. I'm gonna be attacking everyone from Clearfell. Jawbone. Ooh, 15s? I'm in. Skill level up. Vol Orb. With all the time spent PoE, I've never done... Dude, Mjolnir is so good. Dude, I should show you guys. If you guys see the build, you'd probably be like, wow, that looks awesome. I don't know if I still have the build active, but dude, it was super fun. Yeah. So there's a skill called Lightning Warp, right? You guys know what that does? I mean, Zero Tool does, because he was playing it, he was mentioning it. But if you played any type of caster, so Lightning Warp makes it so that if there's an enemy that's about to die, you know, callable under a certain percentage of HP, depending on the type, you would be able to one-shot it. Yeah, it's a teleporter build. So you basically stack AoE and then just keep hitting the floor and just teleport through the map. It was so fun, dude. I played that. It was a great time. The only downside was that I had no boss damage. There was no boss damage because it's a one-hand mace. So you couldn't really, like, do too much with a one-hand mace. And then the problem was that since I'm teleporting all the time, if I don't one-shot the mob, I get one-shot. Because I'm using armor, dude. It was tough. Armor was too weak for that to really work well. And I couldn't really do damage to the bosses. But yeah, the weapon and like clearing maps outside of like elites and uniques was really fun. Like, if you guys watch it, you guys will understand 100%. I'll show you guys after this Abyss Pit, though. I gotta play properly, though. Wait. You want to leave the area? Oh, can I not leave? You know what? Let me ID this. 1 to 16 is really bad. I might have to ID and draw my items. Alright. We'll have to play it properly then. Purification. You only get to go in once. Oh, that's rough. I gotcha. Yo, let me be the one to show you then. I'm gonna make Pumpkin play Mace, even though Mace is really bad. Like, I'm serious, man. That build looks so cool. Hey, Coach Kai coming in with the gift subs. Thank you so much. We got Bobster and Felix. Welcome into the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Mace build. Mace build is tough, man. Fixed attack speed is just so rough. This is actually my first PoE 2 gameplay. Outside of myself playing. Oh man. I'm in, boys. Hey, Pumpkin, what gets up to Coach Kai? Thank you so much, Pumpkin. Coach Kai, man. Giving out the gift subs, but you weren't subbed yourself, so you know what? Pumpkin had to hook you up. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all these supports. I see y'all. I see y'all. A lot of currency, though. Armor, energy shield, that's fine. Ooh. Quiver, I gotta pick those up. Because I gotta slam those. I have yet to do this underground area. I have came down here once and I died. I don't want to talk about that time I died. But yeah, I haven't cleared this yet, so I'm gonna check. Oh, shit. What is this green aura? I don't like how he's draining my energy shield. Oh, 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 oh. Hit and run, baby. Nice. Got the abyss. 9, do that fire damage. That's pretty bad. I'll hold on to this. You can get back in after portal. You just have to walk back to where you went down on the surface. Oh, that's a fizz damage aura. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Fizz damage. I mean, I can't be mad about that. This is it? It's just the chests. Return to the surface. Okay. We got ribs, like we're eating barbecue. Guys, are you guys a fan of ribs? Ribs are pretty good. Ribs are on my death meal list. If I were to die, I had to choose something to eat. Baby back ribs, baby. Extra sauce, sweet potato fries, grilled asparagus. Only way to do it. Gotta love my ribs. Alright, I think this is good. We're picking up the quarterstaff, I guess. Alright, so I think now we can talk to Danny G after doing the bottom. Making me hungry. I'm doing my job then. Gotta make you salivate. And they're gonna start associating that with my streams. About the ribs. But I want to share that before I got booted because of the free weight in it. I got 69% life flask. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome, man. I do love ribs, but I'm a weirdo that hates sticky fingers. I have to keep wiping my hands. It's the whole thing. Did you know they have boneless ribs?
Go on.
They have a special breed of pigs where they could make baby back ribs, but there's no bone in it. So they do everything the normal way, and you're able to just eat it with a fork. Yeah, that's basically what it is. The reason why I know that is because it was on Shark Tank. And they were looking for one of the sharks for a 10% investment for a $250,000 stake. You guys know how that thing goes with Shark Tank, man?
Go then.
I'm here today asking for projectile speed, crit hit chance, cause bleeding. This is not that good. I do want to slam this though, so I'm gonna hit it with alchemy. Fire, bow skills, and crit chance with a 7% flat. I have 19% flat damage that's equal to the fire. Bow skill though, that actually might be better. I think I get rid of this. The bleeding doesn't really help. All right, 1202, 12-1. I'm gonna slam this with a couple of exalts then. That might be worth. Let's put these things away. Okay, so I have 19. 128. Nice. And we got a second bow damage mod. Wow. Okay, so that's even more damage. 1333. I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna keep the other quiver still though. I probably don't wear that. Drop this in the guild stash if anyone wants it. These pigs are like sharks, kind of. Doesn't taste like the ocean. You know what I'm saying, man? Sharks got that. You ever had shark fin soup? Kind of tastes like just ocean water. This is not the case. Omen. Hey, I have a question, y'all. Have you guys desecrated anything? I don't know how that desecration mechanic works yet. Kind of curious. I don't know how desecration works. Shark steaks are delicious. Yeah, shark steak? Yo, man, you can't eat shark. That's illegal. What? Eating sharks? My man, that's illegal, dude. Hey, man, I'm just saying. It's legal here. Really? I thought they was endangered. I caught a shark once and prepared it. It wasn't too bad. Oh, wow. Omens are amazing. Desecration is amazing. Ooh, appreciate you, Mr. Mycelium. Good input. They sell it here, the grocery store. Everything's legal in Florida. Florida be wild, though. Y'all serve alligator like it's chicken wings. Y'all ever had alligator? Tastes like chicken, man. I'm not even kidding. No memes, man. That's real. Instability. Let's go. Keep the volatility. That, you know what's funny? When I had alligator, it was fried too. Still tasted like chicken. That was a little off. I don't know why. Why does everything taste like chicken, man? I'm gonna be real. Mako sharks. There's a ton of them around here. They catch and send food to the homeless shelter. Oh, wow. I had alligator. It was like the worst thing I had. Yeah. Yeah. It's man. I have to tell you guys about the story. So it was what do you call that? What's that holiday in April? Easter. There we go. Easter. So it was Easter, right? So I was in college at the time, and my roommates were like, dude, you know what we should do this Easter? And they were like, when it's Easter, Six Flags Magic Mountain is empty. I was like, what? That's the most randomest, you know, symbolic relationship I've ever heard about. Like, what? What does going to church have to do with Six Flags? You know, it's like, it doesn't make any connection at all. He's like, no, dude, trust. I was like, okay, whatever. So he's like, dude, we should go Six Flags. I was like, all right, man. You drive it. He's like, yep. So there was 7 of us. We all went. Dude, it's in college, man. You know how it is. So we went to Six Flags. We had a whole day of it. Dude, it was empty. He was right. We rid Goliath 3 times without getting out of the car. So we walked to Goliath. There was no line. We walked all the way to the front. sat in the seat, and then there was no one lining up, so we just stayed seated and ran it 3 times. And Goliath is like the big cool roller coaster there, right? So we did that and it was great. Now the problem was that after we did it, because we rode so many rides, we were tired, man. So on the way back, you don't want to eat there because everything's expensive. We're like, yo man, we should go to a buffet. So we, you know, yelped a random buffet. And what had happened was that, dude, we're gonna go to this place and it's a buffet on the way back. I'm like, okay, sure. I didn't really have any opinion on it. We're going to a buffet, man. Buffet's a decent time. So so we went, right? And what had happened was that they had the variety food, you know, basically a little bit of everything. So we went, we sat down, we ate. Now it was one of those, like, I wouldn't say rundown, but it wasn't like a professional maintained, you know, atmosphere. They had signs for some of the food, but some of the food were missing signs. And, you know, we just didn't think about it. It's just buffet, man. We're just eating, get a little bit of everything anyways. So we all got the food there. We're all eating. Out of nowhere, one of the homie goes, yo, man, they got chicken wings. And we were like, oh, word? And they were like, dude, it's really good. Y'all got to get some. So I went up. We got some chicken wings. All of us got some chicken wings. I don't know why we was excited about chicken wings. It's chicken wings, right? So what happened was that we all got it, all 7 of us, and we ate it all. The entire plate that was served to all the buffet, we ate all the chicken wings. So while eating it, I was kind of thinking to myself, you know what, man, these chicken wings aren't even that good. So I was like, yeah, I'm good, I passed. But they liked it, right? So we, you know, just kept eating. After we ran out, or we ate all the chicken wings, one of my homies wanted more, so he was like asking the lady, hey, you guys got some more chicken wings? And you know what the lady goes, oh, we don't sell chicken wings here, what are you talking about? And we was like, what? What do you mean? We just ate the whole plate. And we was like, oh shit, man, what did we just eat? So he's like asking the lady what it was, and she's like, oh, let me show you the sign. He brings out the sign, frog legs. And we was like, oh shit, that was the first time we had frog legs, and we didn't know it was, but we ate it. So I'm not gonna lie, man, it kind of tasted like a weird version of fish and chicken. The texture of chicken with a little bit of the fish flavor is the best way I could describe that. They're not bad. They really taste similar to chicken, man. Yeah, it's chicken fish, effectively. And it was like, I didn't really... Like, it's hard to tell, too. Like, the fish... Not fish. The frog leg bone kind of looks like a chicken leg. Now, it was kind of sketchy. It was all flats. That should have been the first dead giveaway. They had no drumsticks. It was all flats. But we were like, oh yeah, they just bought flats. We didn't really think about it. If you guys don't know what I mean by flats, is there's the 2 parts of the chicken wing. There's the drumstick with a single bone and the flats with the 2 bones. But yeah. Yo man, it was pretty good. We couldn't even tell. That's how good it was. But I'm gonna be real, I don't like seafood, so I didn't eat that much. I was like, this is not bad, but it's not for me. I've had better chicken wings. So this is not a knock on frog legs. Let me just put that out there. It's not bad, man. Dude, yeah, dude, that's that split second of, dude, what did we just eat, man? They don't sell chicken wings here? Dude, panic. Alright, I'm hungry, gonna lurk while I find something to eat. Yo, man, I'm sorry if I'm making you raid the fridge. Ooh, Gems Cutter's Prison, let's go. But appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Coming in with the support too, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Hope you find something delicious. Like one of those Shin ramens, and you put a little bit of cheese and kimchi on top. That tied me over, man. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm probably just making you more hungry. But hey, man, get something delicious, and we'll see you later. Dude, let me ask you guys a question. when I first went to live with the roommates that I lived with in my college years, one of the things that my friend Constantine, that's his name, Constantine, so he's not Asian, right? He died by this, lived and died by this. Like, he didn't actually die, but you know, it's something that he swears is really good. He would put a scoop of peanut butter in his ramen, the instant ramen. And he said that it was delicious. How do you guys feel about that? Oh, I'm zooming. We got the speed. Dude, it's weird, right? Like, when you first hear it, if you've never had it before, it's something where it's like, dude, 83 stacks, 18k DPS, let's go. 26 damage increase, let's go. I'm in, boys. Volatility for the win. Now we zoom in, killing all the bosses. Oh, the damage stack is gone. We gotta leave, we gotta leave. The speed is really, really nice. Oh my god, 4 of these guys? Hopefully I can outrun these guys. Dude, why is there 4 of them here? Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, it's because of the fissure plastic. Alright, everything's dead, right? We be looting?
And I don't have room for that.
Tribal bow. I love PB, won't knock it, and will at least try it. I will say, he basically said it tasted like satay, like Thai food. And he was like, yeah, man, it's good. Ramen, mac, peanut butter, cheese. Mac? Wait, mac? What's mac? How you writing the bird, though? Oh, my bird's a skill. Row amount? It's a spirit gem skill. If that clears it up. Spirit skill. Spirit skill. But yeah, you could only use bow and spear skills on top. Can't use everything. You won't be able to use it for your, you know, caster if that's what you're planning. Unfortunately, they don't give that to you. Charges gain, that's not bad. Maybe? Nah, I probably don't need this.
Goodbye.
Mac and cheese without the Oh, I see you. I see what you're saying. The peanut butter turns the soup into sauce. Yeah, and then with the chicken bouillon stuff they add on top, it's not bad, man. I will say when I had it, I was kind of surprised. I was surprised, man, when he was like, dude, you gotta try it. And I tried. I was like, you know what? It's not bad. I don't know if I'll be like telling the homies about it, but it's pretty good. This is not bad. It's very similar to my home, though, so I don't think I actually try to use this.
What is it?
Yes.
Debating on buying early access. Yo, Mr. Mycelio, man. I hate to say this, but like, I feel like if you're just going to be watching the streams, I'm just going to make you buy it. You're going to be like, dude, look at Too Legit having this so much fun, man. I went in. I went in. 14,056. And then we're going to quality our herald.
Energize.
15, baby. We're almost done. It's pretty good, right? Dude, the game's at a decent state right now. I can't be mad. There are a couple like minor things I'm kind of mad about, but they made a lot of good changes. You get, yeah, you get the currency, and I would highly recommend getting the currency tab. It makes life a lot easier. It's so easy, man, once you get this. Just because you could stack a bunch of stuff on here. It's really nice. There's the other tabs that's probably not bad as well. But yeah, you do get the currency, so it's nice. Mr. Mycelium, I think you said that you have PoE 1 too, right? You might already get a lot of your stash tab stuff transferred too. Spectre, yeah. Spectre was mad stupid last season. They had to mid-season nerf it because some of the Spectres just got out of hand. Some of the specters got out of hand, man. Let me see if I could find it. Really quick. I don't have the name of that mob. Okay, I can't find it then. Never mind. I was gonna show you something. Feels bad. I played 7 hours after I first got it. Started again this week. So I think it's worth your time, dude. It's gonna be fun, man. We're actually playing... how do I say this? We're... At least the homies that we're playing with. Me, Zone, Xandroff, Mr. Mycelium. He's not in the guild, though. But a bunch of us are, like, kind of sharing the items. So that, like, if we find something that drops that we know the other person's playing with, it helps them out. It's really nice. And it smooths out a little bit of the loot stuff. Not gonna lie. And of course, if you guys need help, let me know. I'm not a pro by any means, but it's like, I've been playing this game a while now. I can help out when I can. There's 2 specters already busted. Dude, incoming nerf, man. That's probably gonna happen. If they did it last season, I imagine do it again this season. There's some insane crafting, really. I gotta look that up then. Is it only because of the league start that it's insane? Oh, okay, that damage was kind of random. What hit me, man? What was that? Are we good? So we have this, and then we have this guy, right? I try my best to explain. To me, I feel like when you struggle to use your words when you're young, it becomes a thing where you kind of make it a point or effort to kind of figure it out so that you could actually use your words properly. Oh man, it happens. Gotta learn to use my words, and I did. And then I got good at it. And it's like, at the end of the day, it's like I still know that while I could explain some things okay, I'm still not the best. So it's like constant effort. But it's like, not that I'm better than people. It's just more so that it's like something I'm focusing on. Communication skill, as much as I can. Costs around 2 divines, nearly bis weapon. I will say that the unique bow I was looking at that I was using last season cost 1 to 2 divines right now, and last season it costed 1 alchemy or 1 exalted orb. So it's the league start. The prices are insane. Because that item that was worth barely nothing is worth a good amount right now. That's gonna go down quick. Ooh, that's bad. I could prep D that. No move speed. Leech and stats. That's meh. This is the bow that I want to use. Voltaxic Rifts. Oh, it's 3 exalted. Ooh, I could buy this. Oh, this is really bad roll though. 1 to 208. That's really bad. I wouldn't even want to buy that. It's 1 chaos. Price went down. Let's go. This was 1 divine yesterday. 2 divine. You could probably still find the divine prices. 5 exalted. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, there's a lot more. I can't wait, man. The problem is that this bow has a level 79 requirement, so I'm leveling up right now. That's gonna be the goal. And then once I hit 79, that's when I'm gonna be doing all the big damage. Can't wait. Yeah, the new trading changes is such a quality of life improvement, man. It's so good. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. I'm still only at 6 chance. I'm still waiting to get more, huh? I had an Everlasting Gaze drop today, Mana Stacking League. What, 2 leagues ago? The neck was like 10 to 15 dip to start league. Wow. Everlasting Gaze. What does that do? This. I got that to drop too. This was my first unique at level 9. I have this. Oh god. I got all of these during campaign. It's really stupid. I got a unique every 8 levels on average. It was so stupid, man. Way too many uniques. Now my homie right here, Dead Zone, he got 2 uniques, but he got 2 divines. So where he didn't get unique drops, he got divines. So I'm kind of jealous. He got the good loot, man. Archmage Go Burr. Are you talking about the Archmage support gem? Archmage? Oh man, Archmage is expensive, but it is really good if you could afford it. Area is overrun by Abyssal. I don't know if I like that. Ah, the neck was for that. I see. Stack mana, use that for energy shield. Wait, does that say extra energy shield? It does. Oh, so you would mind over matter. And then if you had like huge mana pool, I see. I see. Huge. That makes sense now. I was wondering, how did that work? Yeah, what was the bow legit? Voltaxic Rip? Voltaxic Rift. This is the bow I'm planning on using because of this mod. Chaos damage from hits also contributes to shock chance, and then 100% of lightning damage converted to chaos. So I was hitting for 100k chaos damage last season with lightning arrow. So yeah, it's pretty good because it's on hit chaos damage, and then it's like there's like some inherent properties to chaos that's kind of nice. Mobs typically aren't resist capped. I mean, once you get to the end game, like tier 16, 17 corruption, yeah, they're gonna be capped, but it makes it so that it's easier to kind of like, I don't know how to really explain it, but it's like chaos is supposed to be it's not an element, so the mobs don't have as much defense against it. Because anything with elemental resistance does not include chaos. So it's kind of like its separate category. So in a world where everything's stacked against elemental, you know, it's still pretty good. The chests that turn your HP to ES also contribute to the mana pool and turn the ES pool. Ah. That's the armor energy shield chest unique, I think. I think I've seen that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I understand that reference. Alright, since this is Abyssal, I'm just gonna run a regular Waystone. Chaos damage, best damage. The funny thing is that there's a quiver that makes it so that chance on hit you poison. So you would run that, and then you would do 100k chaos damage, and all that converts to poison. It was one of the more like obscure little buffs you got for boss damage. It was really nice because you didn't have to inspect into like anything on the tree. Literally, you just get a flat percentage from the quiver. Alright, this is overrun by Abyssal. I don't know what that means. Oh, I haven't showed you guys Mjolnir. Ah, God damn it. Alright, I'll do it after this run. I forgot, boys. Completely forgot. I wanted to show that to you guys. This map is empty. What's going on? This doesn't feel right, boys. No mobs. Oh, oh. This makes me, like, worried. There's either going to be a strong concentration somewhere, or all the mobs are going to be strong. Oh, oh. Am I just avoiding everything perfectly? Okay, that's the boss. I'm gonna go there, grab the checkpoint. Okay, now we're gonna leave. Okay, let's go. Please don't go to the boss. Nice. All right, we follow this guy. We gotta escort him home, boys. He told me that he has a unique at his house he wants to hook me up with. I'm like, okay. So we're gonna take him out. Oh, he took the wrong turn. What are you doing? Oh, I took the wrong turn, my bad. And the mobs are here now. Okay. Energy shield. Double rare. Touched by wildcat. Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta run this way. We gotta run down that way. Volatile crag. This guy. Oh, the machine gun dude. That guy's scary with the damage. Regal orb. Yellow. Pote helm. One chest. Raider orb. Got a blue. Mitts, gloves, crown, mace, shield. None of that's good. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yep. Mob spawn. Never nice. Spirit gem 14. Am I not hitting anything? I was like, where are my lightning rods at? Whoa. Calm down with the mambas. My kitty cat loves me. Okay, y'all ever seen this glitch where the items lag out like this? And then you have to walk over and nothing moves? Just hit Z twice. And it resets the position of everything. Really convenient. Oh. They try to surround me. Oh, man. They're coming in with the tactics and the body blocking. Never stand still, boys. We be strafing. 31 stacks. That's decent. 33. We got more mobs this side. Let's try to get a big stack again. Oh no. That's gonna be another group of mobs. Alright, let's loot this. Let this wear out. Ooh. All the orbs. Double belt. Hawker's jacket. Another chest. 50% damage. Ribs. Gotta have my ribs, man, with some barbecue sauce. More orbs. Can't be bad. Currency's always good. Another fissure. Oh, okay. I see why the map was empty. The map was basically concentrated around the fissures. I see. I couldn't get into PoE 1. I tried so hard. I couldn't get into PoE. I like PoE 1. I played PoE 1 when it first dropped like 10 years ago. Because I was playing Diablo 3 at the time. When Diablo 3 first dropped. And then they literally just removed the real money auction house. And I made at the time 60 bucks after paying off the game. So I was able to farm items with the homies. I played a broken build at the time. I played Ball, Lightning, Demon Hunter. And the problem was is that since he took away the real money auction house, I was like, you know what, man, I don't really want to play this anymore. Because why am I grinding? Right? So instead, I wanted to play something more fun. And then what had happened was that was when PoE dropped. That was like early on. And then what had happened was that I was playing Dual Strike. I was playing a Dual Strike build back in the days. And then you know what happened? Carpal tunnel, baby. Playing click to move with the mouse for hours on end. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
There's no room for that.
And then I had to quit the game, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Got hit by that carpal tunnel. You got to speak to Danny G for the quest. I needed a map with expedition on it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I missed spell slinger ED contagion. PoE 1, you could off-screen like Act 2. Oh, yeah, you can't do that in this game. They're just trying to make it so that you can't off-screen at all. They're trying to reduce that from happening. If you think it's satisfying your PoE 1, drop through Act 2. Yeah, I see you. I see you. In PoE 1, the builds become active and online a lot faster. I've heard that from a lot of people.
What do you need?
I'll just sell that for now. I have $5,000 over all of Diablos. I don't know if I do. I feel like I should because I played a lot as a kid.
Shocking.
I grew up on Diablo 2 doing Mephisto runs, Baal runs, Ubers, all that good stuff. I had the unique drop that you would get from Uber Diablo. What's that called? It's like a charm that you had in your inventory. I forget what it was called. I had that. Like I used to play a lot. But that was you know, back in the days. Back in the days. I actually wouldn't mind using this. I have over 2,000 hours PoE1, which isn't a lot considering it's 10 years old. That's fair. Hit ZZ. Yep. Missed my Celium nose. I played D3 maybe a lot for the first couple months. But yeah, I quit playing really fast. Okay, now I just need damage. Alright. Attack damage. We get it right there. We already got that. We already got all this. Attack speed. No, okay. That's not it. Hollow palm. That doesn't work. We could grab the shuriken right there. I don't think that's it, though. It might be this. This is not bad for now. I couldn't finish the D4 campaign, but heard it's improved, so got to go back at some point. I see you. I don't know, man. After playing PoE 2, you might be like, man, I don't know. PoE might be just the business, you know? What in the world? Damsel, coming in with the raid. What's going on, Damsel? I see you over there. Shoutouts to you. Playing Oni. Yo, man. How is the Oni? How's the colony? Are the dupes treating you well? Do you have the dinosaurs? What's going on, crazy? Welcome in. Hello. There you guys coming in with Damsel's raid. My name is Too Legit City. And we're playing some Path of Exile 2. Y'all any questions about this, let me know. I'd be happy to help. I see you guys over there, though. How was the stream? Talk to us about that. Still learning that stuff. I do have dinos. Do you got the little lums that do the happy feet dance? And then all the food drops from the skies? Yo, man. Those guys are the backbone of the Dino DLC. Psycho 650, that's nice. That's nice, man. I struggled for a while before I got past Psycho 100. So, yo, man, you 650, that's really nice. I started the dinos last week. It's nice, man. I like the Dino DLC. They give you I mean, I thought it was a decent amount of time to do the meteor thing, but it was awesome. Everything was pretty cool. They have the option for doing it or not doing it, and then doing the lab map. Lab map is where they kind of kick it up a notch. Really need to do more exploring, but there's always so much to do around the base. It's true, man. It's always one thing or another. But that's kind of the appeal with Oni. You always have something to do, and when you do it, you're probably going to learn something. Like, that's just the level of depth in the game, right? The layers, the things you're going to have to do. So to some people, it might be overwhelming. To other people, it might be just, you know, you have something that you're always going to be able to do. Hey, Pumpkin, would have given something, Damsel. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. And of course, Damsel, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad for your viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Haven't played so long. They made food a lot easier. Food is now included, so it's not Don't Starve 2.0 with the food and all that, so it's nice. Leofar, welcome in. How are you? If you guys don't know Leofar, his name used to be Leofar, but then he changed his name because he was memeing. And then when he tried to change it back, someone took his name. So he had to put the OG next to his name. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. The Rexes, especially, I was like, how do I do these? The Rexes suck. I will say, I try to do what I thought was the intended way, and then I realized that I should just bite the bullet and do it the other way instead, and it was a lot easier. I was trying to feed them with the Dartle Ranch, and I was like, dude, they miss all day, every day. They cannot eat the Dartles to save their life. And then I realized if I just, you know, feed them the dead lums, it's a lot better. That was the thing, man. Dartles are a plague upon my house. They're all over the walls, man. You go to the kitchen and then there's a Dartle chilling in the food box. I feed them Dartle. Yeah, it's tough, man. I tried to do that and I gave up. It was just, I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, I had to basically get suits and then I just put them in a cold biome so that the food doesn't rot. And then they're sitting in chlorine anyway, so it's basically permanent food storage. I have a very jank setup that's all natural. I built none of the tiles. I just went into a cold biome and put a door in front. I'm not even kidding, that's all I did. And then I just, you know, the dupes bring in the food every now and then, and I have 1,000 feathers now. It's really nice. But it's like, yeah, it's one of those things where you want to do it perfect for the initial, like, intention. Like, oh man, I should feed them the Dartles. It makes a lot of sense. But it's like, dude, that was a struggle when I try to do that. Food is now included. Yep, smoker is nice. Oh, 10 seconds in. All I say is that the smoker is really good. The chlorine tree. Oh, the Megaphron. I feel like that's a lot more balanced. I wouldn't be mad if they changed Sleet Wheat, all the plants to Megafrons. Because I feel like that's so good. You get so many seeds. I feel like it's a lot more fair in terms of how long it takes to grow. Because, man, 72 cycles for the Sleet Wheat grain was tough. And now you have a substitute, which is really nice. Oh, it doesn't give seed, just grain. Oh, I didn't realize that. So you can't replant that. Ah. Yeah, they give you a lot more yield. They give you a lot more yield. Pakus don't eat the Megaphron. Yeah. I guess that is... I mean, that makes sense, though. What Eric said, it's not a seed. 10 seconds took me 3 hours. Pause button abuse. Hey, man. You gotta pause. Nothing wrong with that. Just gotta make sure the dupes don't get stuck, man. You gotta make sure the dupes don't get themselves in bad situations. Either printing pod or seed dupe. I see. Dang, so you really can't do anything about the Megaphron, huh? You have one. I guess you have one. The seed doesn't rot, right? I'm hoping. Who's this boss? Oh, Viper. The actual snake Viper. This is easy. Stun. Lightning Rod. Let's go. Tree Runners. We'll take that. Seed doesn't rot. That's nice.
Yes. Yes.
I realized that 10% implicit, that's not that much. Strength, all elemental resist plus cold. Okay, we can hold on to that.
Go then.
Let's dump this. Let's dump that. Actually, do we have the minor ones? Yes, right here. We'll run that. Let me get a bin for these Chaos Orb stuff. There we go. Gotta stay long, gotta run. Yo, man. Take care of the doggo. Say hello to the family, significant other. You gotta do what you gotta do. Get the food, get the drinks, and of course, enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for the raid, damsel. Appreciate you. Bring the community over to share with ours. But yo, of course, you have 2 doggos now. Oh, that's awesome. What's the second doggo? Is it a rescue? Did you get a puppy? I mean, I don't want to keep holding up, you know, the time with the doggos, because if you have 2, they're probably just craving that attention right now. He's a twin. Not the same age, is he? I mean, wouldn't be mad. Dog was probably like, we have a new friend, and he's just like me. And then you pull out a mirror, and there's even more twins. No, they just look like twins. Oh, okay. You got to pull out the mirror, and then there's 4 of them. They're like, wait, hold up. There's more. But wait, there's more for another installation in 1995. We'll throw in an extra ShamWow for free. All right, guys. There's the build I remember. I wanted to show you guys. SummerSlam, baby. This is back when I still had Deepest Tower. Do I still get Deepest Tower? I still have it. I can't use this. Oh, I don't have the int. That's fine. I could probably do my passive tree stuff here really fast. No. Wait, no. It's just 1 point. Okay, I can just grab int somewhere. I think I can just grab int somewhere. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Random int location. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, this is the build. Oh my god, this is the build. This is my old map, yep. I don't want to do a corrupted 15. Let's just do the ignite patches. Dude, this was so good. So yeah, I get the one hand mace, Mjolnir. And then we run Lightning Warp with Thunder God's Wrath. And then I am basically resist capped. Well, I'm not anymore. Looks like I have one of my resist things moved. 87% armor, 56% chance to block. And then it's basically find mobs and then hold left click. And then you just teleport. Oh, there's not enough mobs here. Man, my AoE's a lot smaller. That must be the new patch changes. Oh, this sucks. My AoE is so small now. But you saw the teleport? It's basically how it's supposed to play, but it just keeps happening. There we go. The long distance. And effectively, I'm supposed to be able to chain that. Lightning infusion. Lightning spell on hit. Yeah, I'm not hitting enough mobs. That might be what it is. Let me try to round up a pack. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Yeah, feels like I got nerfed. It looks like they reduced the amount of charge hits, or charge you get per hit. That's tough. It still happens, it's just not as potent. Dude, there's people that make it work, and it's like the craziest build. They run a one-hander, and then their offhand, they have a two-hander. It's like the weirdest thing. Your main hand is a one-hand mace, but your offhand is a two-hand mace. And then the two-hand mace is basically to make up for the damage. Feels bad. But they did change up some of the things to make that a little bit better. I think it's mainly the Ascendancy change. No, that didn't change. 50% from small passive. Oh, you know what they did? The increased area effect all around got nerfed, I think, by like 3%. Increased area effect nodes, I used to stack those. These used to say 12. Yeah, like that. Area of effect. So they nerfed it all around. So it's not as much. Feels bad. Mamba, I hear you, baby. What's wrong, babies? Yes, I hear you. Mamba, you're doing good. Yes. Mamba's here, y'all. We're at 22 subs. No Pet the Mamba yet. Yo, I tried. We tried, boys. Mamba, jump on the bed. We gotta put you on the cam if you do. Wow. Wait, did we finish this? I didn't get... Oh, this wasn't a boss? I didn't get a higher tier map. That's jank. Well, we'll try it again. Mom was just waiting next to me. He wants his head rubs. I'll see you, Mamba. We got at least 2 hours left. Alright, back to the lightning arrow. Y'all know how it is. Lightning arrow is king. So, Pumpkin, when are you going to be starting your new run? Support Gen 5. Wednesday. Nice, nice. Need any pointers? Anything you have questions about? Because I know it's been a minute. That way, it doesn't catch you off guard. Unless you want it that way, in which case, you know what it is. Super stoked. Yeah. Gonna be good times. Grab the essence. Oh, we have another rare. He drops 1 blue item. What a sham. He was a rare? There's a skull on the icon for him. They get him space on the mini-map and everything, and he dropped nothing. Oh gosh, tend to run into content head first, super blind. Probably come back with some questions when I get started. Okay, I got you. Sham, wow. I know, right? That's what happens if we don't pay the extra 20 bucks to get the extra set. You realize you should have did it, man. Twin boots. Alright, essence of haste. We got the mosquitoes. Okay, we melted the boss. Let's go. Hawkers. Probably don't want to push that one. And nice coffer. Ooh, Chaos Orb. I'll take those. Oh, is that the chariot guy? That guy's scary. Nice, nice, nice. For sure. Wow, that's exact seconds right there. 48. Oh, okay. So they want me to jump in now, probably. That's fine. No, my item filter is broken. I didn't update it. I gotta update it tonight. I have loot filter. Filter blade, but it's not updated, so you could see in my fail to load item filter because of the item no longer exists. They renamed some of the items, so I haven't updated the list, so it's not actually active. Oh, proximal tangibility. I was like, how is he not taking damage? I otherwise would run an item filter, 100%. It's just, yeah, I forgot to update it. Feels bad. Two-point quiver accuracy doesn't help anymore. Collarbone. I guess I should get a level 60 flask. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I just didn't update it with the 2 clicks. I gotta do that tonight. Another thing is that I didn't think Pumpkin is exactly 30 seconds late. Feels bad. I forgot that to do it, and then you know what happens? I was like, you know what? It's campaign. You're not gonna need no item filter this early. It's gonna be fine. And then I convinced myself to not need to update it, and then I forgot when I actually did need it. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. You guys don't get to hear the sounds of all the loot dropping. Yeah, I not that I was stubborn. All the websites look sketchy. I was like, yo, is this real? This don't look legit, man. You know, and it's like when you're starting off the game, you don't really have a lot of people to ask questions about. You're like, okay, I'm just supposed to get this. Just gotta trust this guy. Pumpkin, gonna give something to Mr. Mycelium. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. And of course, Mr. Mycelium, welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Okay, they're beating me up right now, huh? Okay, I see you guys. Good thing I got the hit and run strats. You can't hit me if I'm running. I could dance all day. I could dance all day. Try and hit me. Alright, we're gonna do laps around this guy. Because we could run around him faster than he could rotate himself. Let's go. Tier 5 mace. 76% elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, that's not bad. That's tier 5, all right. Is this the loot box? It is. All right, return to surface. All right, bleak crossbows. All right, let's loot this to see what we got. Double elemental. That's not that good. Damn, 90% elemental damage, but there's no damage mod on that. Got another mace. Target. French for target. Wait, we return to surface. What are we doing? I haven't been able to hang out here in forever since Earth declined my request for 10-day weeks and 38-hour days. Yo, what the heck? What is that?
Who sent you?
Dude, man, haven't you seen the commercials back in the days? Oh my god, where'd you get this new candle scent at? It looks really good. Smells amazing. Oh, you know, just got it at the nice store. Oh, what's the store called? Oh, she looks at the bag and it's a Target bag. Target, I think it's French. You know what I'm saying? You guys haven't seen that commercial. Am I old? Am I showing my age here, man? Yeah, dude, man. Time just goes out the window. It really does. There's never enough time in the day to do everything you want to do, realistically. I'm so much more older than you, I just don't watch TV. Man, I'm just saying, man. That was a commercial from... I don't even remember. See, you gotta understand, though, that, that was back in the days, during the peak, like, commercials were good. I miss those days, man. Commercials kind of suck nowadays. Like, I remember when the Super Bowl ads were actually nice. Now it's kind of meh. Target is Scottish. Oh, shit. But I do call Target Target. So there is that. Dude, I got that from the commercial, dude. I don't remember when that aired. But it was basically trying to push the idea that Target, while it's kind of like a convenience store that kind of has everything. Boys, guess who's back? Back again. Mamba's back. Tell your friends. The little babies is here, man. He doesn't want to look at the camera. Babies, right here. Look at that cutie pie. That's actually why they called it Target. It was two friends trying to show off to each other, and one of them always has like the fancy item, and then this time around they didn't know what it was, where they got it from, because never heard about it before, and that's where they're like, oh yeah, I got it from this small little store. It's called Target. I don't know if you heard of it. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I was like, ah, dude, I don't know if people actually say that. But then it became like a meme. Anytime you don't say Target, man, no one says Target. I'm going to Target. Alright, Mamba, you're taking up too much of my screen, babies. You can cover the mini-map. There we go. I need it, but I could see it. You guys want to see Mom. That makes a fair trade. Oh, temporal bubble sucks. Why does artillery bow have reduced range? Isn't artillery typically long range? Am I crazy? Anyone know, like, the meaning of the words when they speak the language? Hey, take care of the babies. 72%? Oh my god, it doubled my volatility. Oh wow. I see what that instability does now. That's really nice. Great Strider. Etymology or just being well read? I don't know, man. It's like every time I think of artillery, I'm thinking like long distance, far shooting shot. Ooh, Adrienne, the bow user. All right, so you want to go opposite of where your rods are, so they're forced to walk into it. Ooh, all yellows. That's kind of nice. One blue. What is this? I would probably use a lot of those items. Artillery does mean far shooting. But in this game, there's a 50% reduction in penalty. I'm like, what? We shoot shorter range? That make no sense. Oh, wow. He hit me one time. That's half my health. I gotta watch out for the lobs. True video game logic is special way. That's true, man. Somehow the dupes prefer getting stuck on a tile than breathing when it comes to oxygen not included. So you know what? You're right. Alright, we're gonna be in the corner. There we go. So when he does his move that he charges, he's not outside of my rods. Nice. Waypoint 3. Let's go, boys. Next tier. Volatility 54. Needs to be a big gun. Oh, okay. That's the minimum requirement to become an artillery. Has to have the size matter. Seems legit. Move speed 10%, meh. No resist. It's evasion. I don't want to rock that. 1, 3, 5, 6. This has every stat I would want. 1, 3, 3, 6, 5, 10. But none of it's lightning. That's unfortunate. And then attack speed. I don't think this actually ends up being good, though. Let's pop that. Stat ring. Magic Find Dex Int. Armor Evasion. 7% lightning. I don't think I use this. Corrupted. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. It's unfortunate. That's what I should have named my characters. Size matters. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Size matters, my dude. Are we doing 3s now? We're gonna be greedy. You give us better tablets yet? Nope. Okay, so now we could go for the tower or start hunting more boss locations. I think we're just gonna go to the tower for now. I might go this way. No, we should go to the cleanse for the fracture. Our first delirium. Oh, and there's an expedition right here. Assembly. So going to here gives us a boss. That's not bad. Okay, let's go here. Just do the corruption. 67. What level am I? 71. If we get to 79, we get the new unique bow. That's gonna be cool. So I want to level up as much as we can. So the boss nodes like that is gonna be what we're looking for. Because we want the mobs to be closer to our level. Because right now I'm +4. I need to get more EXP, so fastest way is probably going to be doing the boss maps. We're also going to do donut style, outside in, so, you know, go along the edges. Oh, damn. Dude, I'm not going to sit here and just die. You can't go negative on the EXP, on the levels. This isn't Lineage 2. Those of you guys that know Lineage know what I'm talking about. I used to play Lineage, man. Old school game. When you die in Lineage, you lose the XP at any level. But then it's like, they actually incorporated, like, if you're at 0% and you die, you just go back a level. I was like, yo, what the heck is this? The first time I experienced that, man, I was like, man, that's rough. I remember the pain, yeah, man. That was real pain back in the days. We have a lot more going on for us, where it's like, oh yeah, you don't lose a level anymore. You don't lose EXP until you're after a certain level. It's a lot more, I guess, player friendly. I would say I like it though. Makes it so that people don't try to like corpse camp you all day. Lost quite a few levels in EverQuest. Dude, I used to do that in MapleStory. That's another game I used to play a lot of when I was young. Dude, back in the days, man, that was where I learned what the word grind means. Like, dude, man, literally, there's no questing back when I played MapleStory, and you just did grinding. It was the roughest of times. But yo, man, it was fun because me and the homies played it. Games are always fun when you play with the homies. Never played EQ. You know what's funny? I played Infantry that was on the same launcher as EverQuest, but I never played EverQuest. I don't know why. It was just right there, one click, right? Who's this guy? Oh, Mirrored Fury. You can get wrecked, son. I got my stacks on me. I don't even need to use it. Oh, and there's a rare. Come on, man. You're supposed to die. Where'd you go? Oh, I handled mines. I'm no mana. Okay, we got him. We got him. No loot. What are you doing? Oh, fracturing orb. Let's go. Okay, we got the rare item from the map-specific cleansed map. It's kind of nice. Proud of you. How many months clean? 18 years of WoW. I'm finally clean. Dude, I haven't played WoW in so long. I used to do a lot of raiding back in Wrath of the Lich King. I would have all the hard mode bosses. I had the Black Proto-Drake and Plague Proto-Drake. Like, dude, I did it all, man. We used to sell Mimron head mounts. Me and the guild. That's a long time ago, though. But I haven't played in so long. You did server first SunWow? Oh shit, back in BC? That's back in BC, right? Wow. I did Sunwell too, but we never got past first boss. Like, we did BT, Illidan, all that good stuff. We never got past the first boss. It was tough, man. Dude, if you got into WoW late, that's the worst. Like, WoW was completely different early on because you didn't have everyone min-maxing because the data wasn't out there for people to look up. Now everyone's, you know, self-proclaimed elitist. So it's tough, man. It's gone toxic. I remember back in the days, though. It wasn't as, like, people were like, dude, we gotta do this. It was just like, oh, man, I wonder what this boss does. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Who's doing this? Well, it was different early days. I'm still talking to a lot of people I met back then and I was in the guild with. Hey. The kind of people I'm the better than you, but can't beat heroic grade. Oh, man. Yeah, that kind of sounds like what I hear a lot of people describe mythic rating nowadays. It's exactly that. My IO value is higher than yours. I don't have to listen to you. You're low MMR. You're in elo hell. I moved from Norway to Florida, and I have more people from my old guild come here to visit than an actual family. No way! Well, I could see why, though. I hear that a lot of times when you're in a different country, you have this thing where you kind of want to go to a place where it's a different climate, and Florida is 100% the opposite of Norway in that regard. So it's like you want to go to somewhere hot, sunny, and warm all the time. But then it's like your family's from there too, so why wouldn't they want to visit? What the heck? That's apparently the reason people play WoW. The elitism. Condolences are living in Florida. Yeah, you get so close to when people raid together so many years. Yeah. I mean, you spend 30 hours a week together, bound to get close. Yeah. Unless you guys, like, secretly hate each other and it's like the guild leader keeping everyone together. How come this guy's not dying? Dude, leave me alone. How come he doesn't take damage? What's up with that mob? What's Soul Eater? That's the thing about this game. I can't mouse over to see what the effect does. It just felt like he was invincible. I learned a lot playing WoW with the adults as a kid. I'm just doing no damage, despite having him sit in my AoE. Dude, I don't understand any of these effects down here. It just feels like they just don't want to take damage.
Maintain a fine balance.
Okay. Stout crossbow, wand, ascetic garb. Let's see what we got. EVES, it's not bad. Lightning damage, flat is decent. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I played a couple expansions after Wrath. It was just not the same. 100%. I think the game peaked during BC and Wrath. And then at the end of Wrath, it started going downhill. Just my opinion, though. Y'all had the gaming grandma. Yo, man, she's famous.
Go on.
Oh, people who capitalize when they type. That's a rare breed, dude. I almost exclusively talk in lowercase. I'm not even kidding. Family guilds. Dude, I used to play a game called Ragnarok Online. And we used to play on a private server. And I'm not gonna lie, man. There was a Filipino family guild that we would do guild v guild with back in the days. And they had so many people in the family that played. They had to do multiple guilds because they hit max character for each guild. So they would have the main guild and then the subgroups. And the leader of each group is like one of the family members. Dude, I remember those days. That was so fun. RO, man. The only problem is that I wish there was WASD on that. That game 100% needs WASD to be a lot better. One of my supervisors sent WoW instead of WoW in a text. And I was like, lol, I play WoW too. I also love caps lock, but Too Legit's voice is so calm. I don't caps lock as often here. Is that a good, bad thing? That's a good thing. That's just my mic settings, yo. Oh, this is a 14 gem. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we had a full family raid group. It was fantastic. The funny thing about those full family raid groups is like, hey guys, we're gonna go have dinner. So we'll see you guys in a couple hours. And then it's like half the guild logs off. That is like, wait, what? That many people gonna go eat dinner? I would go nuts with my family. I feel like it's tough. I feel like for that to work, you gotta have like the mom or dad kind of like spearhead it. Because I feel like if mom and dad don't play, man, the siblings are gonna fight over supremacy. Half the family does the blame others kind of thing. Yeah, no, dude, that's not half. Everyone in the family is gonna be doing that. I need separation from it. I could see why too. Sometimes you just gotta be away. But I understand why some people want to do it too. It's like a different level of connection. Yeah, so the younger of us with tank and heal, the oldies with DPS and die, was perfect. Y'all made the youngins do the tanking? Oh, that's rude. Gave them the hardest job. That's tough, man. I mean, if it worked, it worked. But man, tanking was its own game, dude. It really was. Healing was fun. I liked healing. Tanking was rough, though. Because everything revolves around you having your shit together. Because if you didn't know how the fight worked, if you didn't know you had to do X, Y, or Z, and you couldn't like lead the other people to, you know, salvation, the group's kind of just dead in the water. Like, you had to be prepared. So when you're doing new content, it was rough. You gotta understand what you needed to. And back in the days, you couldn't just face roll, right? You actually had to like sheep, sap, and stuff like that. You had to know the patterns and stuff. Healing is my jam. Healing was nice. I enjoyed it. I don't know why, but to me it was fun. I'm super ADHD. I can't just focus on making health bar go down. I need to play whack-a-mole, my team's health bars. I had to always keep an eye out for... I played Shaman, so we had to do a lot of looking at the totems. Right? Totem twisting, making sure everyone has Wind Fury, making sure the positioning makes sense. Making sure to not stay in the red pools. Oh, was that... Oh, no, that wasn't proper boss. That was just map. Okay. I did it one time with some friends, and it was insane. Y'all outscaled the map scaling for the party. Max mana minion skills. Let's just get rid of that.
What do you need?
By far a... I guess that's true. You itemize a lot better if everyone has their like predetermined role like that. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I've only played solo. I've not done any type of party play at all. Oh yeah, I have to get a juiced up map mod. Okay, we'll use this one. Everything was his 4 curses. We all had the same auras. Oh, I see you. Shield bash, shield support, old PoE, before with friends. Never played solo, just with friends. I see you guys. I did Aura bot in Diablo 2. I ran the Auradin after playing what's that? Hammerdin? Hammerdin was just way too broken. And then afterwards I wanted to play Auradin because of how you could run around and then it's like Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock would just bop everybody. And then you would just run in and smite stuff. That was fun, man. That was good time. I'm not gonna lie. Because you didn't have to do damage, so I would run newbies in normal and I wouldn't even attack anything. I just walked up and everything dies. It was really fun. It kind of felt like, you know, in One Piece, you have the hockey where everyone around you just faints. That's honestly how it felt like, man. I just show up and people start passing out. Oh, my attack speed is OD right now. Goddamn. All the lightning storms. All right. Get the coffer. Exalt Chaos Fall. Pretty good. Oh. Feels bad, man. After the big fiasco with Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, I don't know if I would even want to continue playing a game like that. It's the first time I've seen like a big game like that go out of their way to bop the mods, like specifically. And when that happens, it's kind of like, oh man, I don't know if I want to keep doing this. The game itself is, I don't know. I haven't really played it. I heard from a lot of people it's pretty good. But when they go out of their way to legally shut down one of the mods that's very popular in their game, to the point where the guy has to stop supporting it, and not only that, remove it, feels bad, man. It's like WoW going in and taking out DDM. Yeah, they sent legal notice to the guy. He made a big Discord post that said, hey man, for the next 2 days will be the last day of the server. Afterwards, everything's gonna be just gone. It was a good couple years. Thank you guys for the support. And it was just, he just had to go immediately. I forget, it was an RP mod. That's the crazy thing. It's a role-playing mod. So the community around the role players are going to be super pissed. I forget the name of it though. There was a big like thing about that. Nah, no one cared about that Thea. Someone was just hyping it up to the WoW audience. Oh, really? I thought it was gonna like impact the ERP. Dude, I did some low-level dungeons. What's up with the zoom out? Damn, okay. Very cinematic. Much WoW. Very cool. I did like 2 dungeons because I was leveling up a Polgillis. And I got to like level 25. And they made you do a couple dungeons, right? No one talked the entire time.
I have many services.
It was weird because I didn't know what was going on. They would just start fights. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm attacking. So anyways, I just started shooting, right? And, you know, we got the boss down, I guess. But it was weird. People just started blasting, man. Wait. This tab? This tab. Let's dump that. 3s. Nice. 214. Why do we have so many 14s? More people are all around, more helpful. I hate when that happened. You weren't in my group then. No, man. I did the random dungeon queues. I'm a social person. I need the chatter. Wow, it's such a cash grab. Most of my guildies and myself were happier in FF14. Oh. I mean, that's good. If you guys enjoy it, I can't be mad. Look at this guy enjoying his video game. How dare he? You know, it's never going to be like that. You just hear a lot of, like, people talk about it, right? Everyone has an opinion about that stuff. We're not going to be touching the towers yet. I don't think it's worth. But we will want to do the bosses to level up. This is going to be an expedition. This is going to be how we do the... Speak to Danny G. I guess I could drop off the tablet just to do the setup. That's 4. Oh, +1 level. That's nice. I guess I will do it. +1 level. Let's go. Okay. Gotta keep exploring. Cool. Tier 3 and then Danny G. I think we should see him here. I wanted to enjoy FF14. I really did. Oh no, this map. This map sucks. It's all dark and damp and moist. It makes me feel bad things inside me. There's robots everywhere. Nothing takes damage. Oh man. This is bad times. My dog. Oh no, bro. Save the doggos. He probably just sees Mamba on the screen and is wondering why he can't touch the Mamba. My cat stole my bed. dude, when I sleep, Mamba will sleep making contact with me, right? Like he'll have his back touching my back. And you know, a lot of time that's cool, right? But in the summertime, he's hot. Like he's a heat source. Like he feels like a Dreco and I'm a dude trying to get at 28 degrees. And he's coming in at like 37. And I'm like, yo man, it's toasty. I'll be breaking a sweat. So I move inside to the bed. And you know what Mamba does? He scoots up to maintain contact. So I'm just sweating, man, in bed. I'm not even kidding. It's cute, but yo man, it sucks. Because I'm just like, oh, I can't sleep. Mamba's warm. In the wintertime, he sleeps on top of me. Like, it's not even a question. And that's fine because it's wintertime. But during the summer, dude, that stuff sucks. Mamba's not a snuggler. You need to have that blanket layer on top of you. If not, he will only snuggle with you if you're giving him head rubs. But yeah, it's because I have that blanket on me is when he's like, okay, man, I'm snuggling up. I don't know what it is about the blanket, though. It just causes Mamba to want to snuggle. Just want to be able to run into you. Dude, I used to have a roommate who had the dog that would get in your way. I absolutely hated that. So I had a roommate with a husky, and then I had another roommate, same house, with a chihuahua. The chihuahua would know at every time to not be in your way when you're walking. He will avoid walking in your path. He's like mindful about that. The husky would go out of his way to make it so that he's in your way. And he would end up doing that to get attention. Because he thinks that if you step on him, you go, oh no, bro. And then, you know, you try to coddle him. And it's like, that's all he's after. And it was the most annoying thing, man. Because we were living on the second floor. So going up and down steps. He'd just be like, oh, I'm in your way. It was tough, man. That was the worst. Quarterstaff. Okay, we got the expedition right here. We got the fissure. We have a rare. The attack speed's nice. Did we... Okay, we opened this up. All the mobs. Dude, who's hurting me? Oh, this guy. Oh, man, he's hurting. He's hurting. Alright, easy. Skill gem, got the chest, got the rare. Okay, we just got the big boss. We'll do the expedition. Set that up right now. Danny G, let's go. What's up, Danny G? Y'all know Danny G? He made this game. Facing you, facing away. Yeah, facing you, man. Okay. Flash charge immune. Cool, that's fine. extra cold damage, and then immune to chaos. Okay. No! I try to use the port. So we want to try to grab that immediately. That. That. I think that's fine. Let me redo that. Can I place it here? We can't. Let me redo another. Try to get this. And then it's worse. Alright, let's do it like that. Apparently, if they face away, also try to get in your way, protecting you from something. Oh, I see. He's trying to protect me. I see, I see. But nah, no, man. This dog, it just felt like he was doing it on purpose or just really clumsy. What the heck is this? This is an expedition. Effectively, what it is that there's a lot of undead here. And then we're trying to basically grave rob, so we're blowing up the ground. But at the same time, you know, the people underground want to rest in peace. So they, you know, wake up. It's the first of the month. Checks and catch-ups in front. You know how it is. But yeah, that's just the expedition, is what it's called. I don't know if PoE 1 has that. I imagine all the mechanics here already exist in PoE 1, but I'm not actually sure.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
And then what happens is that if you do it right, the mobs get a buff right here, my list of mob buffs, and then there's like magic item, increase rarity, quantity, and then you get these chests called excavation chests. And the idea is that there's potential loot there that you might want. Fire resist, energy shield, stun. I need to get something with move speed to realistically make that work. Dude, my roommate's dog would pee on the owner. It was the weirdest thing. He would pee on the owner, dude. So the thing is that the owner was very irresponsible. Let me preface this. And he was also a smoker, so he would be smoking cigarettes all the time. So, man, there was a part where, like, I don't know how many times he was just smoking outside and dogs with him. Yes, I will say that. The original owner was his church friend who was a female. She couldn't house the dog in the apartment she was living at the moment, so she asked him to take care of him. She never visited. Don't even know, man. It was weird. So we don't know who this girl is. We just hear from him. And yeah, he ended up looking after the husky the entire year. Now, for the most part, he wasn't the owner. But he was really cool with the dog, I guess. He kept saying, oh, the dog knows who I am. It's cool. Alright, easy boss. Makes sense. It makes sense. Some people are meant to... I mean, he didn't own the dog. It was just, you know... He was just trying to be a good guy, I guess. Yo, man, cats are awesome. Mom is the best. Easy. Mamba is the best. Easy. Dude, we have so many 14s. I'm just gonna sell it. Dogs are a lot of work. They really are. You have to have a lot of free time. And you kind of have to put the dog before your job, almost. Take time out of your day. Make sure you walk them. Same time every day. Ooh, tier 2s now. That's nice. I'm fitter having a dog than not having a dog. I'm not sure I'm proud of that. No, that makes sense. You're forced to go on walks. Be outside. Not only that, I feel like because they're going to be larger animals on average versus a cat, you're going to have to be able to handle them, you know? Forced, 100% forced, yeah. All right, boss. And then I guess we go up. I do want to grab this, though. So we could do the +1 right here. I kind of want to hold the 4 until I get something else. I used to take time off in the middle of the day to walk my dog. Oh, that's awesome. Then I started just bringing with me to work. Wait, they allowed that? I mean, if it works, man. They allowed that? That's impressive. Nearest boss there. I otherwise want to go up top then. Mama's mad at me. He's biting his feet because I'm not giving him attention. Mama, you gotta stop, baby. Oh, self-employed. Okay, that's fair. I don't want to use this because I'm probably not going to get a tier 4. I guess we could try, though. I convinced my clients to be okay with it, and they loved it. Hey, man, if they're dog people, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people like dogs if it's not going to be their responsibility. I don't think I know anyone that hates dogs that aren't scared of dogs. I feel that's really what it is. You're either scared of the dog or you love the dog. No one really hates dogs. IMO. And it's just more so like taking care of the dog is a hassle. He was an employee. Yo, man, did you put his food expenses down as a tax write-off? That's how you know he's an employee. EXP is not bad. Oh, we got a... What is this? Oh, this frost ground is kind of scary. Let's go down this one. You could only write off mules as a part of business meeting or compensation program. No, but I swear to God, people tip because of him all the time. I see what you're saying. Yeah, true. But the dog has per diem. No. I'm just saying that, man. It doesn't really. $19 stack, not bad. Dude, these chests has a lot of items inside. Random items picked up because of moving. Okay. We got this. Let's pop this. Oh, is that proximal? It is. Okay. I tried getting the SC2 after watching you play SC1. What happened, man? You played the campaign, you played the custom games. I would play custom games in SC2. If it were me, man. The custom games are nice. Dog asset, and then food is maintenance costs. It's an expense for running the business. Nah. Realistically, nah. I don't think that's how that works. I lost 5 on my placement matches and got put into Masters 3. Wow. Maybe your economy game is that good. And they're like, you know what? Even though he lost, all these other players are masked. Oh, monoliths. What the heck is this? Alright, what's happening, man? Oh, Black Crow? This is the Act 1 boss. Lightning Rod OP, though, because it goes burr. Nice. We got the ding. Ooh. What is this? Another unique. This is garbage. Blackheart. Regen, chaos damage to attacks, 1-4 to attacks, 25% chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit. Like, there's not enough stats to justify that being used. Feels bad, man. You don't have the other two? Wait, there's only Heart of the Sword. Wait, hold up. There's other expansions. Wait, hold, I thought it was all free. Oh, man. I'm not actually sure then. Oh, you just can't tolerate playing Terra, bro. Dude, Protoss is legit, dude. Oh, these owls, even though they're already dead. To me, StarCraft is Zerg and Zerg only. That's just how it is. I see you with that. Zerg is the way to do it, man. You get to play as Kerrigan. My friend was about to play with me. I'm like, okay, let me look at what's about said. And he says he doesn't play Terran because I'm Terran. Wow. And then I whooped his ass with Zerg, and I was forever Zerg. Dude, man. Mirror matches are tough, I will have to say. You know what's happening in the StarCraft League? When there's a mirror match? They usually go, I'm gonna scout your base, see your build, copy your build, and then it's break even, and then I have a better economy than you do. That's literally how the Pro League is playing right now. When they have a mirror match. Because they're like, if I just match your units, like, we're gonna micro about the same at the highest level. So it becomes a thing where it's like, who could get more bang out of their buck? I got dismounted? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. Dismount. Don't tase me, bro. Okay, we're alive. Let's go. Your APM was the same? You kept the habits, man. Oh, it was bad APM. Okay, never mind, man. Hey, man, it's more than APM. Strategy matters. Oh, look at the damage on that. Elemental damage. 122, 3245. This is a lot of fire. I don't think it's worth. Oof, that's bad. We got 2 resists. I think I get rid of this. There's no way this is actually good. It's half my physical damage. And then I don't think the fire helps me. Oh, you don't spam? Oh, yeah. They artificially inflate their APM with that? I see what you're saying.
Thunderous demise.
Yo, man. People do it, so they look good. I kind of understand why. But at the same time, yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. Oh, I had a chest here, and I just left. Oh, guys, I got a divine. I'm in. I could buy loot now. Yo, let's go. Dude, I'm in. We got the items. We got one of the best currencies to buy stuff. Second from a mirror, but it's like mirrors are kind of like getting gifted a supercar that's only like 200 in the world. We just got a Benz, baby. They make a lot of those, but it's still a Benz. Let's go, boys.
I must maintain.
Zone with the giant divine. He knows. I got my first divine this season. And it's after I got the increased item rarity. No, I didn't. Do we grab precursor tablets? All right, we'll do Waystone. Oh no, this is for this side. Logbooks, logbooks. Oh, so we do 2-point investment. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I'm in, boys. First div. And the price of my bow went down. So good. I'm in. Shield. This is actually looks pretty good. Max life, armor, cold resist, armor applies elemental damage. That's decent. Yo, I put in a armor boot zone that has 30% move speed in the guild stash. I don't know if you want to use that, but I thought it was pretty good. Damn, 2 to 43? With chance to poison, I would need attack speed mod and then increase damage with bow skills. As those two specific. You know what? I just got a div. I'm going to try slamming it. Not with a div, of course. We're just going to throw a couple exalts. Crit hit chance. That's not what I wanted, but still pretty good. 5 dex. Oh, that's so bad. How much damage is this? Alright, it's weaker. It's not worth. We tried, boys. Okay. Attack, physical, elemental damage. Let's do it elemental. At least for now. 73. We're almost there. So we're going up this way. This is the +1. This is the Savannah with the Delirium. All right, we'll do another. Oh, players are cursed with Enfeeble. It's fine. My damage should be good enough that I shouldn't have to worry about it. All right, there's the mirror. Start getting our brute shards. Not brute, I'm sorry. The delirium shards. Dude, there's a lot of wares. Okay, we'll hug top this time instead of going down. Armor scrap. I need to get my whetstones. Maybe I should do this now and quality my bow to get a little bit more damage. Dude, 67, 69. Big stack, boys. 72. I got the poison on me. $84, $86. Oh my god. Exalt. 94 stack. I'm gonna double my damage. 94% damage mod. Let's go. Let's just run through. Look at the and I kept the stack. Oh, that's insane. Look at my orbs. All the damage. You can't stop me. Even with the enfeeble. 120, 125. Dude, that's actually really good synergy with how that works. Now my damage is doubled. That's really nice. Oh, don't die though. Scary times. And we got 4 stack. We're keeping the delirium alive, right? Strong oh no. No, my stack feels so sad. 3, 2, 1. We lost a little bit of EXP. Alright, man, where are my splinters? Greed, ire, envy, simulacrum. Unfortunate. I got greedy. These guys throwing spears are really damaging. Freeze when activate. No! I hate that. I'd lose my freaking will amount. Oh, they killed him. Look at them massacring my boy like that. He's back, boys. From outer space.
I carry few possessions.
Enfeeble. Okay, I see you guys. Alright, so we'll kill this guy, go back to the fissure, go down. This guy's probably the map boss, air quotes map boss. Because he's sitting on top of the space, but he's not really a boss. Didn't even give me Wavestone. That sucks. I am fragile, but I'm doing the decent damage right now. Crimson Amulets. Checkpoint. Okay, got the essence. Another rare. Okay, I can't pick up the quarterstaff, which is fine. Oh no. Maimed. And a tiara, okay. I clicked portal and they didn't give me a portal. What was that? Minion skills, 15 move speed. I could probably get rid of this. And then just a blank wand.
If you must.
Simulacrum Splinter. Oh, so it's one of those items. Okay. We had all those already. I do have 20. It wouldn't be bad. It's just one of those things that's like, I should try to save. We don't really want any of these skills. So I guess we just grab Salvo. Hunting Shoes. Max life, reduce attributes. There was a fissure right here I wanted to do. $50, boys. We're doing good. Skill gem 15. Okay, he's hitting us with the beams. Exalt Bow Armory. Oh, what? Another dude? Oh, he was doing the big damage. Oh my god.
Energizing.
I mean, we already completed the map. But damn. Why did that guy wail on me that bad? Lord. $60 charges gain, that's fine. And so that's the fissure. All right, we should be good. Level 69. I wish we had logs in this game.
Yes.
Really wish we had logs in this game. Gain deflection equal to evasion. A little bit of elemental damage. Lightning into energy shield. One more roll. Probably don't want that. All right, map's complete. We could go to tower. Oh, there's 2 bosses there. That's probably worth. And there's a breach. We probably just do a 3 here, unfortunately. Because I want to level this up to 5. All right, now we'll do it. We'll just have to force ourselves to like clear as much as we can. I haven't used ice tip arrows in so long. I probably don't play with it because it's so delayed. Alright, so I know this map. This is a donut-shaped map, so we're gonna do the donut style. However, reviving mob. Okay. Oh, this one is nice. I get an AoE that deals damage equal to the enemy I kill. So if I kill something and it's the same mob next to it, they get wrecked. So it's really nice. This is really good AoE. Oh, I see. You're gonna get this guy. Get the buff, and then he's done. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna loop. That guy on the right is probably gonna be our final boss. Couple ways to do it. But clearing should be very easy. A lot of hold forward. Everything's just going to get wiped out. While we have the buff for another 18 seconds. So we want to clear as much as we can. That purple explosion mound. That's actually one of the reasons I played Lich. It made clearing so much smoother because it gives you that ability. Ooh, there's the breach. I might want to come back and look at the map so I could actually path properly, because I know there's going to be a donut in the middle, right? I hope I don't forget. Ooh, sapphire. Last bauble. Nice. Now we go through the middle. Mamba stretching. I hear you, babies. Sapphire ring. I'm gonna want to chant shards on me today. I think I'm gonna DE some of my bad uniques that I don't plan on using, and then try to do that and try to chant something that's potentially good, like an Astromentis. Dude, I have never successfully chanced Astromentis. Maybe today's the day. We'll take staff, not the bow. Feels bad. Okay. We were able to tank the damage. 39 stack, which is not bad. Okay, there's a guy over there hitting us with the Kamehameha. Ooh, okay. Y'all need to stop those Kamehamehas. Oh my god, how many are there? I'm frozen! Oh my god! Oh, I should have died. I really should have died. Backup foods. Y'all need a backup. That's kind of where I'm at, man. Chat shards are very, I mean, it's in the name, hit or miss. Greater Jewelers. Nice. Get the 4-socket setup.
I must maintain some balance.
Pearl ring. Not that good. Not that good. It's decent. We need higher damage mod. I can hold on to that though. Okay, so given how this circles out, how do we want to do this? I probably go up. Just kind of keep following. We know we have to keep grabbing the hands. Kill as many mobs as we can. Alright, so from there is, while we could kill that, we know the mob spawning elsewhere is probably going to be more likely. Now that we could go down, let everything load. Breach precursor, we're probably going to have to double back to loot. It that grasps. Blast hand, nice. Okay, we grabbed all the stuff on this side, it looks like. This is a time loss, which is really bad. So Goma, nope, didn't get it.
Why did that energy
2 splinters, that was a bad breach. That was a bad breach. Oh, we have to talk to Alva for the fog, which is fine. And then checkpoint for the boss. Activate precursor beacon. Nice. We can move this like that. Here, here, here. Give that to lightning rod. Sure. Grab the jacket. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Do the thing. Do the thing. Hey. Talk to you.
Red reward is if you find
face what lies beyond?
I have no space for this.
Speak.
Identify. Disenchant. $125, 8 in. That's decent. The flat damage is decent. 10 strength, lightning resist. 1 charm slot.
go then.
Alright, let's give me my rewards. And the book, nice. Alva, there we go.
There is a those who wield fear.
Alright, got the starters for the extra stuff. And let's dump those. Reach splinters are going to be single stack now. Dump all that in. This. I don't have any more tablets, which is fine. Blank sapphire ring. Pearl ring. That's going to go into here. Oh, that still has room. Nice. 15. Mark. 2 4 tablets. That's pretty good. 2 quantity of splinters. Class hands, guard. Quantity. Players take increased damage from breach mobs. Maps have additional breaches. Monster density. Open and close faster. Open and close slower. Ooh, I'm not sure which one I want. More hands. Maybe we do the additional breach. Then 0. We didn't do King of the Mist. Increase reward progress. Nice. Ooh, increase mirrors. Oh no, that's not the same mirror I'm talking about. Ooh, random instilled emotions. Fog just goes slower. More damage, additional reward. Unique bosses. I think we might do this for now, and then eventually go for the get out of my head. Effects, range, 1 explosion, runic mobs, faster chain. Oh wow, they despawn fast. Mom was awake. I hear you, baby. I know. We're still streaming. We got 37 minutes. He's mad, dude. He's like, why are you still streaming, dude? Kitty cat's mad. 50 to go to the domain. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so boss, boss, boss. 3 bosses here. So we get to get... What is this? Deadly map boss. Temporal sandstorm. Find and activate 3 tethers nearby map to gain access to this map. What? New map mechanic? Cool. Can't be mad. Alright, it's time to level up the tiers to get more experience. Mama wants to go outside. Let me let him out. So, Mr. Mycelio, man, I gotta ask. Are you gonna be getting early access? You know, asking for friends. You know, you just gotta know sometimes. Oop. Got the rare magma ice precursor. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, nope, I lied. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, this is a weird looking map. Okay. This is Grimholm, I think. It looks like it. This is usually like a big city, grid style. Checkpoint. We're gonna go to this boss guy. Hopefully it's one long path. I like those maps. Alright. Oh, we got the shields with the reflect. That stuff is mad damaging. Alright, we got a Bob V. Oh, I got knocked out. The gorillas charging at you, dude. The quadrillas. Super devastating. The worst part is that I'm ticking down my timer. Give me my Roa. We gotta be zooming. Oh, we probably go this way. Corpse explosion. Always devastating. Gotta watch out for the dead bodies. Okay. Oh, there's a wisp. 3, 2, 1. No. Oh, I got knocked off. Let me roll. Let me get the splinters. Okay. Now let me summon my Roa. I'm in. Oh, the wisps are just buffing everyone. Okay. Alright, so we're not really at a race anymore because freaking Delirium Mirror is done. Feels bad. Nice level. Can you put anything in the Roa links for us to do more damage? You could give it more health. You could make it more sturdy. So the Roa is a companion, and companions are a subset of minions. So technically, anything that affects minions affects the Roa. Later on, not now, like very, very later on, there is going to be a passive skill that I want that's going to make it so that increase and it's I think it's increases and decreases to minion damage also affects me. So we end up stacking companion damage later on because it's a higher mod than regular attack damage, but it gives you the same thing. So move speed, no. There's no minion move speed in the game. Move speed is just implicit on your character, boots, whatever other mod you might have. But things that affect minions, so basically anything that affects like the skeleton warriors, the skeleton spiders, scorpions, things like that would also be able to be socketed into him. You know how you had the Spectre companion? That's the same thing, right? That's also considered a minion. So anything you could socket into the Spectre, you should be able to socket into the Roa. Thing is that the Roa itself doesn't attack. So it's like damage wouldn't really do anything for you. You're probably going to be looking for increased health, increased stun pool, things like that. Just because that makes a lot of sense, right? But yeah, no increased move speed, damage life, hit stun amount. I think you also have like recovery. I might be wrong. Like the regen after they die. But I don't have anything inside yet just because it's like it's not that important at this point of the game. I could get like 10% more health, but it's like that's not really the problem. Ooh, chaos resistance. First source of it. This is not that good. 6%, and then we have crit chance, crit chance. I have low base crit chance, so it doesn't really help me. Elemental projectile, no damage mods. I think I just get rid of this. We're later going to be immune to chaos anyways. Oops. And then 3s. Yeah, I'm gonna be going CI. So there's gonna be a reasoning for that. CI also gives you in this game light stun immunity and immunity to bleeding. Right? So I don't have to worry about bleed mobs anymore. And then light stun, I'm immune to now. So if anything hits me, I no longer flinch. So that's really quality of life. You know, when you're leveling, sometimes a regular mob hits you, something hits you, and you're like, your character does the head whiplash. Oh, you know, I become immune, and that never happens anymore. I go for CI for that reasoning. The chaos immunity is nice, though. Wow, this boss, really? Oh wow, right on the hit. Come on. Nice. Waystone 5. Nothing here is that good. Cool. Bro, the stun to hate them so much. Yep. In the first update, 0.1, that didn't exist. That was something they implemented in 0.2. And let me tell you what, man, everyone hated it. We had 100,000 players just disappear because of it. Like that first week was at like 250, and then it went down to 150, and then it went down to 60. That first week was deadly, man. Everyone was so mad because you would die out of Clearfell. Like the wolves are faster than you. They run up to you, light stun, and then you're dead. Dude, it used to be so much worse. The only thing they did was slow down some mobs. They also did a little bit of like more balancing around it, reduce mob density. But yeah, that dude, it was bad. I remember those days. It used to have been a lot worse. So from my point of view, I'm not too mad about it. Like I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. But for you that hasn't played PoE 2, yeah, that stuff sucks. Light stun. What feels good to me is be able to run full speed blasting. You dude, why do you think I'm playing lightning arrow? You see how I play, man? I'm running around. I could dance all day. I got the move speed, baby. That's why I play lightning arrow with the roll map. No, no, the lag. Okay, I'm out. I'm alive. I'm alive. That was scary for a second. Oh, let me roll. No.
Energizing.
Demon form is faster, but it's harder to sustain out the get-go. You're gonna have to like gear and stuff to sustain demon form, but it's fair that it's faster. I'm not mad about that. Do you have skill speed slowdown penalty in demon form? That'd probably be the biggest thing. You know how when you use a skill, you have to slow down to use it? You could see that when I'm using the roll amount, that doesn't happen to me. Oh, so you just have to do the tap trick, right? That's what you're saying? But if you tap the skills, you're good. Okay. All the ground mods. Regal, Exalt. Nice. It's 2 cats for ED and then pop a pack. Oh, wow. I mean, you're playing... Oh, yeah, you're playing dots. So that's actually perfect. I have to keep shooting, right? You have a lot of proliferation, which is like, yeah. I'm not at that point yet with the proliferation. Eventually, I get it so that I kill them in one shot, and it's like I'm just walking by, running forward. I see. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You get the dot spread. Hey, man. One of these days, it will. No, I have to go to the website, I think. Filterblade.com. Actually, I don't know, actually. Is there an update button in my options? I'll check tonight, man, just for you, dude. Wait, does that mean you're playing right now? No, you're not. I mean, I thought you were playing like, oh yeah, man, Demon Form's legit. I'm using it right now. Just click the website and its updates, and then you click update. I see. Yeah, I'll have to do it soon. I gotta update my filter blade. Oh, you already had it. Gotcha. So what are you on the fence about? Is it just the monies? Don't know if it's worth the investment.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I swapped off because I wanted to get the specters before I got booted. Ah, I see. If I was a big enough streamer, I would have got keys to give away. But I'm not, man. Small streamer with the struggles. We're doing our best. Yeah, I feel with that, man. When you're struggling financially, man, everything's tough. Greater Jewelers, let's go. Another 4 socket. They're starting to become a little bit more common now, which is nice. Level 69. Oh, I'm already 5 levels above. Oh, I don't have the irradiated. Irritated? Is it irritated? I didn't read the spelling. Waystone 5. Wait, where's the boss? It's all the way over there. Okay. I really need to get Eternal Youth. That's so quality of life. And then it's all about getting like a good armor. And then once we get that, we'll be doing a lot better. I probably should go to Portal. Okay. Energy shield. Elemental spear. That's decent damage. Okay. Oh, it's the beast trial. Oh, we have to do the full event. That's rough. He's just gonna get melted. Phase 2. He takes reduced damage, but he still takes damage. And stun. Phase 3. Okay. Grab the bell. We go to the last arena. Dude, my volatility just popped. And he's walking so long, I get none of the bonus damage. 6. Let's go. Okay. Map 5s. Ugh, it's not good. Ooh, that's decent. We need more mods. That's not good enough. Magic Find. Leech. With Caster Ring. Ooh, damn. Isn't that a max roll? Yeah, it is. 16 all resist is a max roll. Damn, that's nice. And then I get an evasion rating? That's really nice. Hold up. Could I craft that somehow? That's really nice. All right, map 6, 5, 15s. We could do 4s in here. Move the 5s. Do I have the essence though? This is a weapon. This is a weapon. This is a weapon. Cold damage. Max mana. Attack speed. Magic Find. Max life. Armor, evasion, or energy shield. I don't have anything that affects jewelry, dude. That's like actually good. I need to look up how desecration works. I might just hold on to this then, because that's already better than my amulet. Arguably. That's arguably already better than my amulet. I will hold on. Put that in the special spot. 5 more levels, and we get to do the big respec. So 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be a sweet spot. I probably want to grab this guy. We're gonna get to 7. Buy from the trade lady. Oh yeah. No, they're probably mad overpriced right now though. But that is probably the way to do it. Dude, they had storm runes for 6 exalted each. 6.6. Storm runes, man. Which is 1 to 30 lightning damage. Okay, man, what's up with this wave of fireballs? Okay. What's up with the wave of fireballs, man? And it feels like they don't take damage after a certain point. What? The hell was that? Did that do 1200, 1200? 6 exalts kind of... It's not. It really is not. What was that? He just 2-shot me? And they have nothing that makes them immune? It feels... Dude. What the hell? That sucks, man. We lost the XP for that. I feel like, for whatever reason, my damage goes to 0, even though I'm hitting those new mobs randomly. Dude, 30%. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I gotta get more fire res. That's why I'm thinking about getting that, Getting that new all resist amulet, man. A little bit extra. I have flammability maxed out. That's unfortunate. Hey man, we're at the beginning. My itemization's really bad. Dude, Maddish Moose! Coming in with the raid! Moose, what's good? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What's going on, little Vixie? Joey, welcome in. What's going on, Moose? I see you over there, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys, man? How was streams? They stop attacking me. Shout out to you, man. Civ 7, how are you enjoying Civ? Yo, man, September, we had the extended streams because of the subs. You know how it be, man. But yo, hopefully it was doing good. Oh, okay, we kind of in a bad spot. Okay, I'm getting shot at. That guy just rolled? What the heck? He dismounted me on my chocobo. What? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, he killed my man, my bird man. Gaiden, welcome in. I saw that for the first time. It's finally positive and has more Steam reviews that are good instead of bad. So I'm curious, man, how that's playing out. I am curious. You really like it? I hear people that do enjoy it. I don't know what people are mad about, though. You know, I'm just going off of what I hear. Oh, wow. He just shows up behind me and insta-gibbs me. Okay. This is looking really tough right now. We might just have to get fire resist on this. Really fast. They changed too much. I have it since launch and made it better with every patch, and I love it. But they changed too much. Like from the previous game to the current game? What do you mean by what they changed? Or is it like while the launch happened, the launch and what it is now is just way too different? Desert. I have 4 desert runes. Armor is fire. Okay. 58. A little bit more decent. Hopefully I don't get wrecked nowadays. But yo, man, appreciate the raid, Moose. I see you over there. Yeah, it changed too much from Civ 6. That's the best way to describe people's frustration. Didn't the same thing happen from 5 to 6? Like, isn't 5 pretty different as well? I don't get it. I did not want Civ 6.5. I wanted a new game. This is it. Yeah, it's still Civ 5 purists out there. That's me. I'm a Civ 5 purist. I could play Deity on Civ 5, but I can't even touch Prince on Civ 6. The games are different. I just don't like some of the mechanics in 6, to be honest. But I will say that I don't think 6 is bad. It's just different. I don't like how you have the climate stuff. Oh no, the world's flooded, and now the water level went up, and now all the edge tiles are... I don't like that part of the game. Everything else is kind of okay. I could deal with this. But when they start doing that stuff, I'm like, okay, this is something I really don't enjoy. Yeah, the Gathering Storm stuff. I guess that's what that is. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that specific thing. Oh, with the DLC. I got the 90% off sale Civ pack. That included like everything. I think it was like right before Civ 7 dropped. And it was like $250. I was like, you know what? That's cheaper than $350. I'll do it. And it gave me everything, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I can't be mad. And then I played it and I was like, man, okay, I'm mad. This flood mechanic sucks. I was winning and now I'm losing. Oh man. You just have to build flood barriers to prevent it. It was a thing for sure. But then it's like you gotta do a tile for that, you gotta do it ahead enough. And then it's like that's something to do that you can't focus on other stuff. But I guess yeah, there's a way to work around it. And then the random flooding during the season. And you lose a random improvement. That was another one. But yo man, I see you over there. Hopefully it was a good stream. What is the difference maker in Civ 7, if you don't mind me asking? What is the big difference? Not that what people are mad about, but what's different about it that kind of makes it its own game? I'm curious. There are 3 ages and you change Civ 3 times. Wait! Isn't that just like humankind? What? You know that other same game? The Civ game that's basically Civ 5, but you have more freedom with your each age? That's what that reminds me of. Humankind had much more ages, but yeah, I love Humankind. I thought it was pretty cool. The high ground mechanic. I didn't mind that much. The only thing that was weird was that you couldn't death ball, I think that's what it is. You couldn't stack units, right? Does it differently, but the concept's there. Okay. I used to play Humankind when it had the Microsoft Game Pass. Oh, come on. I was just trying to talk to the NPC. Okay. I could see why people are mad if that's like a mechanic that already exists in another game. It kind of feels like it's a cop-out. Not new, it's just borrowing from something that already exists. Like, they have to be able to do it better. Alright, gotta head out for the night. Let's get some sleep. Hope the rest stream's awesome. Leave a like while I get ready for bed. You see the timer, man. We have like 3 minutes left. So don't worry, man. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon too. But of course, appreciate you, man. Thank you for bringing the people over. Not, you know, a lot of times. Yeah, we're doing a weird subathon for September. You might even think this is a good idea if you like my other subathon idea. Basically, we're doing a fixed schedule, but then the subs still add time, so there's no pressure. And then if we have a lot of time on the clock, we add a day to the stream in the weeks. So that way we could, you know, bring the time down. Basically, each day we add 8 hours for the 8-hour stream day. And then whatever happens, happens. That way I get to sleep. And then we have a cap on each day at 12 to 16 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. Because it's like, if I haven't staying up for 16 hours is not that bad. But then if I've been doing that, I might want to sleep a little bit early, right? So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, you got to put the health first. If you have family, kids, animals, whatever, that's also pretty wise to do. And then from there, it's just, yeah, just trying to make it work. So we are going to be streaming tomorrow, even if the time's going to be up. But yeah, you could do something like that, man. I know with the kids, you could probably set up the limitations a little bit better. And then still have the subathon feel, right? Stay a little bit later, stay a little bit longer, stream a little bit more. But yo, man, don't let me hold you up. Take care of business. Say hello to the kids, to the family. If you guys don't know Moose, he used to be Wayne Gretzky's water boy. And he learned some of the tips and tricks. Now, you know, after Wayne Gretzky retired, you know, he retired too. And he founded a team called the Canucks. Now, the funny thing with that was that he got shafted out of the deal. And instead of being a millionaire, he's just the founder. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Kind of sucks sometimes, capitalism. But you know what, man? Moose, he's a little bit mad because of that. But you know what? We don't hold it against him. He's still pretty cool. Have a good one, Moose. And of course, if anyone coming in with a Moose raid, my name's Too Legit. Just doing some PoE. Let me know if you got any questions about the new season that just dropped a couple days ago. Free weekend just wrapped up, so feels bad, man. But yo, man, I got you guys. If you guys have any questions, no move speed, not that good, not that much damage. Okay, let's pop all that.
If you must.
Get rid of the staff. Just get rid of that. And let's put some items away. I might not even pick up the 5s anymore. The yellow right here. Oh, temporal chains. That's so bad. I'm starting to not like the abyssal maps. It's such a bad modifier. Like, I get the idea. It's just really poorly executed. 90% of the map is empty because of how it works. So then it's like the abyssal modifier that you have right here is just really stupid. You have all the mobs concentrated on the fissure, and it gets really bonkers. Because you have all the rares stacked up, and then it's like you're just getting bullied. So I feel like higher level, when you're able to just clear everything and melt everything, it's not going to be a problem. But right now, dude, it's a problem. When you're still leveling, man. Why move all the mobs and then keep the map size the same so you just have a bunch of empty map space? Like, that's the weirdest part. You're making us run the map still. I think that's something that could be improved. Like, I get it, increased mob density, kind of like the hideouts. I just think this was not made well at all. It is really weird. I get the idea though, it's just that why do we have 90% of the map empty as a result? How is he immune? There we go. Am I just doing 1 damage? I didn't consider that. Lightning is like 1 to 300. So maybe I'm just hitting for 1 damage, which is why it's looking like I'm doing nothing. And then that's just kind of RNG at that point. That makes a lot of sense. What's my range here? Total damage 2.8 to 8,000. I mean, that's not that bad. And I have lucky lightning 30% of the time. Alright, here comes the rare rush. You see this no damage? The hell? Oh, he's evasive. I might not have the accuracy to hit him. Despite being a dex class. And using AoE attacks that ignore freaking AoE. You're clearing those packs faster than I am. Really? Wait. You're doing mob level 71 too? I am playing Lightning Arrow though. Dude, how are you dealing with those huge packs by the fissures for the Abyss mechanic? I feel like other classes that are melee, not as hit response reactive, are gonna have bad times. Like, if I gotta hit something, I hit something, right? Like, it's immediate with Lightning Arrow. I can't imagine grenades because there's a detonation timer, man. Yeah, because they're running fast. That was one of the problems. You get one of the mobs that are just able to run, like those dudes on the Act 2 Dreadnought. It's honestly a bad time. Oh wait, I gotta do the expedition. No, Waystone. What? You didn't give me a Waystone? You gave me a precursor tablet? Dude, where's my Waystone 7? Oh, what a sham. This was... Oh no, this was not a boss. Was that not... No, this was a boss. What a sham. They didn't give me my Waystone. Alright, let's do the expedition. Monsters penetrate chaos resist. Immune to lightning. Immune to lightning. That's a bad time. Immune to chaos. Alright, we're just not going to do the modifiers. We're just going to do the banners. Dude, this guy with the block. Oh, don't tell me. Because of the changes to block, able to block everything, they're now able to block AoEs. No way. I didn't think about that, but that's potentially a thing. So they're active blocking, and I'm just kind of like, okay, this sucks. I can see that happening. The timer's done. Guys, we are free. I'm 75. We are free, boys. Increase AoE, I'll take that. We are free for the day.
Yes.
We did it, boys. We survived day 1. Ooh, that's decent. 919, 132. Projectile speed, crit chance 130. Dex. I think this is better. Let's get rid of this. Exalt. Fire damage, 1732. And then... damage, crit damage, that doesn't help. Oh, man, that's tough.
Speak quickly, as expected.
Wait, so I should have 7s. I have it unlocked because he's actually selling 5s and he always sells 2 under. I just didn't get any 7s. Oh, wow, that's rude. I'm at 7 on the tiers unlocked, but they were not giving me the 7s. That's actually pretty rude. Okay, I don't think this is a damage increase, but let's see. It's close. These are not gonna help, right? Yeah.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful
Okay, how many chant shards are we at? 6. Let's bob a couple of uniques. I don't understand this helmet. This feels really bad. Reduce mana to increase mana regen rate. Mana regen rate stat has always been garbage. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't work well. Like the scaling doesn't work. I think we get rid of this too. Dodres. Vile Knight. I don't have enough to really like bop. That's fine. That means we don't chant shard anything today, which is fair. Not bad. 14-9. We're going to be close to getting the bow. We have a decent amount of currency. 8 chaos, 36 exalt. We got a div. Got some Vol orbs. Got some regal orbs. We got some jeweler orbs. We need... Oh, I gotta get rid of this. And then we got our jewels right there. Not bad. We 75, fam. Damn, I out-leveled you, Zone. Feels bad. I see you over there. Lightning arrows is little real. It's the clear speed, man. Clear speed. 1 bar away. I see you, man. Don't worry, Zone. I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow. From the start of stream. And we're gonna be doing the bow swap tomorrow, man. It's gonna be tight. After that, I'm gonna be probably looking for... What is it that I need? We grab this. We probably either need to grab Spectral Ward or... Oh, Dampening Shield. This is actually really good for the stun ailment. I mean, stun and ailment threshold. Percentage of energy shield. That's really nice. And then we're going to grab the chaos damage right here, right? Skill effect duration's not bad. And then we get 23%. Skill effect duration for the volatility. We have +1 level. Yo! What the heck? 1% max mono on kill attack speed when enemy that's rare or unique is in your presence. Oh, that's nice. That's double the normal attack speed mod. Exposure effect too. Yo man, you run the ignore resist though, so exposure doesn't help you. Chance to figure, man, that's pretty good. That's not bad. How'd you make that? I gotta look at the new crafting stuff, man. I am not sure people are doing that. Oh, you go to desecrated is what you're saying. I gotta look at the new desecration mechanic then. 100%. All right, guys, we made it through day 1. And with that, this is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night. Of course, we're gonna start stream tomorrow with some PoE 2. We're gonna try to level up the maps too. Try to get to a higher tier. I think the bosses were, I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed, but when you do this boss like that, it was supposed to give you a leveled up setup. 1, 2, 3, and then there's one right there. And then we have 1, 2, 3. A lot of chains for the map bosses, so not bad. Guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream.